Ringo TV Reactions. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. Let's get to work. So, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Ringo TV Reactions, Ringo TV Raw. We are in the building again for another one. What we're going to talk about is a topic pretty much about reason why 99.9% of women remain unmarried and single. That's right. Unmarried and single. I want to roll the tape, let you listen to a little bit of what's going on here, because the situation is really, really bad out here. And I want you ladies, especially, whether you're watching on the Ringo TV Raw channel or the Ringo TV Reactions channel, I want you to take a listen to the tape, right? I want you to evaluate what's going on. I want you to find yourself, right? And I want you to think logically and realize that a lot of times it's the people you listen to. It's really the people you listen to that is keeping you single, keeping you unmarried. And relationships in today's day is very, very bad. The dating game is done. Men and women hate each other. All we see is videos on social media of people complaining against one another. And it's just really, really sad. We have to get back to loving one another. And I think that's what's missing in the community in today's day, right? It's just that we just don't care for one another no more. It's like we're in great competition. But I want you to listen to this tape. We're going to come back with a reaction of what's going on with these videos. Try to give you some sort of advice. I don't know if you're going to take the advice. I really don't know. But make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. Let's get to the tapes, find out what's going on, and see what's happening out here a little bit, find out what's going on.
Unless you're ready to break your heart, find somebody that's already ready to contribute to this relationship in meaningful, healthy, functional ways from day one. Why do you feel like you always got to pick a project man, a man that you have to assemble with your hands first in order for you to reap what you deserve? You think God send you packages like IKEA? You think God gonna send you a man in a box and say, you know what? You put them together. You think that's what God gonna do? You pray for a man, he gonna send you one. If you praying for a man, God ain't gonna send you pieces of him and say, you put them together. You're gonna be like, but where's the instructions? I ain't giving you the instructions. If you want a man, you gotta work for him. God ain't gonna do that. And so I keep telling you guys, and I want you guys to understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. If you want a man, wait for one. And stop accepting men that deliver themselves to your life in pieces.
Hey, what's up, family? You can build a house, you can build a bear at the mall, and you can even build a sandwich at Subway, but you cannot build a man. Don't take on any projects, because if you build him, you're going to have to keep fixing him. Level up and live your best life.
One thing you'll never catch me doing is trying to build a man. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm not trying to build no man. If he don't come pre-prepared, pre-packaged, on his healing journey, working on himself, doing what the fuck he supposed to do, I don't want him. I've built plenty of men in the past, and they went and built relationships with bitches. Okay, we're not doing that. I'm not trying to make a man, build a man. No thank you. Y'all can keep them. I don't need no more science projects. I'm good on the projects. Graduated school a long time ago. I'm straight. Y'all can have that.
Think of giving men advice on how to grow their business and better themselves. Absolutely don't do it. He'll take that, better himself, and go and give it to a woman all the success who doesn't know that he needed another woman to coach him. You can say things like, I believe in you, I trust in you, but absolutely don't guide him. Absolutely don't coach him. They know that you will never see them in the same light as another woman that doesn't know that he needed to be coached by a woman will see him. Don't do it. I did that. Let me tell you something. With my ex-husband, I changed his vocabulary. He used to say that I use more up-leveled words since I married you. He had no credit when I met him. I gave him credit by adding him all to my credit cards, came back to bite me in the you-know-what later. Right? He used to live with his family in a very crappy one-bedroom apartment with like 6 of them. The money that I gave him, they were able to buy a family home with that down payment. And when I say gave him, he conned out of me. So then after all of that, he was able to go back home and marry someone young who he was able to give a green card to. I gave my ex his green card. So he married someone that looked up to him. But I built him. Okay? Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. You owe yourself not to do that.
Okay, good morning, y'all. I know I'm not looking like 100% up to par, but just focus on what I'm about to say. So I was just sitting here like literally talking to God about, having a conversation with him just in regards to, because before I used to be the type of woman or that would try to save a man, that would try to basically convert somebody. You get what I'm saying? But it's like I thank the Lord for change, because I am in such a different space right now. Like, I'm not in the business of converting a man. I feel like oftentimes women, we try to play Bob the Builder. We feel as if we can fix someone up. We feel as if I just pray for him a little bit more, if I just show him that I'm walking in this way, he will eventually follow suit. And it's like I'm in a space where I'm not trying to do that. I don't desire to do that. It's more so like Jackie Hill Perry. I'm not sure. Some of you guys may be familiar with her. She's a woman of God. She's a poet. She's a mother. She's a wife. She basically, her and her husband, they have a podcast, and she basically said that if we believe God enough to save a man that's not saved, and basically this is your husband, we should have that same amount of faith, if not more. I can't quote it verbatim, but basically she was saying we should have that same faith to believe that God can bring us somebody that is saved. And at this place that I am in, I was just telling God, like, I'm not in the business of dealing with someone who could potentially cause me to walk away from God or pull me away from God. If anything, I need a man that's going to push me towards God. And then that's when I thought about the scripture in Proverbs where it says, hold on, y'all, just a second. I'm sorry. In the book of Proverbs 27 and 27. Is it Proverbs 27? Or 27 and 17. Okay, sorry, y'all. It's 27 and 17. It says, as iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another. And that's basically my point. Like, I am not trying to be in a situation anymore compromising myself, because when one person is walking with God and the other person is not necessarily 100% devoted to pleasing God, what happens is compromise. And it's like once compromise happens, one person is trying to go left, the other person is pulling them right. And it's like, I'm not in that space. So I just want to encourage us women that are in the body of Christ, like, trust God. Let's trust God enough to believe him to bring us a man that's a man after his own heart. We don't have to play Bob the Builder. We don't have to be Doc McStuffins. God is the ultimate healer, deliverer, and fixer. Let him do all the hard work. Cause I ain't got the time nor the patience.
Don't ever build a man, and don't ever sit there and lift him up if he ain't lifting your bills up to pay. Okay. Otherwise, you're just looking stupid in the long run. Okay. When you look back on your life, you're not with that man anymore, you're gonna feel real stupid. That's why we're trying to help you to get your money and make sure that you're not giving yourself out for free over and over and over just to get the same results. Okay. So get your money, ladies.
Who's to say once he get his act together, he gonna choose you? You the girl he got when he ain't had, when his life wasn't in order, when he wasn't a perfect catch, when he was a bottom of the barrel. Who's to say once he upgrades his life, he gonna think you is the person that deserve his upgraded self? You keep thinking these men that you accepting at they worst, at they best gonna want you. No, you the girl that he found that was able to put up with his while he was at the lowest. Watch him take all those lessons, all those upgrades, all those improvements he made while he was with you and take it to another person. Y'all keep waiting for these ifs, ands, and maybes when you can have a quality man now. Anytime somebody tell you they ain't ready, listen.
Having to build with someone always constantly is like you're always keeping tabs, tit for tat. Like, oh, well, I paid for this, or you need to pay for that, or I paid for this, or I did that. It's always going to be something thrown back up in the face and keeping tabs and whatnot. So you're going to argue more about money, even if you're building with each other. And then if you do separate or get a divorce, you're going to be like, well, I did this and I did that. And without this, you couldn't do this. And there's going to be a lot of emotional tearing down and putting down. And that's why a lot of women lose their self-esteem when they build with a man, because they built and got very little from it while the man got more. Because naturally, when you see a couple and you see someone that has a really nice lifestyle, you automatically think that's all the man. No one ever really gives the woman the credit unless they really know. Like when they see a man pull up in front of his house in a nice car, like, oh, he's got money. Not, oh, his wife must be rich, or his wife must have money, or his wife must have helped him build it. men get most of the credit for the lifestyle that you built. That's why he ends up usually taking that credit and using it to find or, fund other people's lives, or find a younger woman and leave you and sell the house, split it. You get to live in a house half the value as the one that you built. So you need to start thinking, stop building with these men and start getting this money and have them build for you. That's it. So let's, for example, let's say like you don't help a man build. He's a provider and it's time for divorce. You gonna get half the house that you never built or paid for, or the whole house. You're going to benefit. You see what I'm saying? But if you build the house, you're going to have to downsize unless your money is increased enough. And then, whatever. But what I'm saying is you're going to lose instead of gain. So provider, like women who build, usually lose in divorce rather than gain. And that's all. You need to think about that too. Even if you plan on never getting divorced, that's fine. But at the same time, you also need to realize that you're making him look good to the next woman and not the other way around. You're not looking good to the next man because you're tired from working and building up your man to look good for other women, and you're taking care of the house that y'all built, trying to pay these bills, trying to make sure you don't get sick because you can't afford to take off because you got to pay half these bills and stuff like that. You're going to age yourself prematurely compared to this man who's working half as much as he should to be providing 100% for you, or at least 99%. So you're under undue stress, trying to raise family, have kids, and worry about if your man is flexing with your money somewhere, driving a car he can't afford, pulling up to a house he can't afford by himself. Why are you doing this, ladies? Don't live like that. I don't know why. I think people are such, I think they're so much smarter than this, but they just want to look like they have more than what they have. Do you really have that if you don't have it alone? And, are you able to start your own business if you want to, or are you stuck in a rotation of jobs because you have to pay bills on time? You don't have the time to go out and be creative and start your own business if you want to, or whatever, because you can't take time off because you're building with a man.
Listen, man, I don't know. It's like something is wrong with these women, bro. But anyway, we got to go to the intro.
Yo, nigga, about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yo, nigga, about that paper. Yo, nigga, about that paper. Yo, nigga, about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yeah. True man, I'm free. I wake up a new episode. I pop out clean and skip up a level though. She talk to me like I'm not me. I get it though. Yeah. I'm so eclectic, on me to the credits roll. Talk down to me, they might have to send medical. I'm out the league, I'm OD, they pathetic though. Look how I move, I'm protected. Shawty so swoon in my presence. The world going through it outside, they unruly, but I keep it cool, they can't press me. I keep it pure with intention. They see what I'm on, ain't no vixen. I might like do it that top down. I keep it tuned with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga, look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid, I don't see a threat. Yo, nigga, about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yo, nigga, about that paper. 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 Hop on that jet, had to switch to the coast. One of a kind, I've been playing that role. They pay me to play me, I needed it for. It's real if I said I meant what I spoke. I'm legend, it's written, I shake up the city. Spin block till I'm dizzy, won't ever go broke. I'm chose, I must like the way that top down. I keep in tune with a high power. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Young nigga blessed. Big bag, manifest the sky, no stress. Keep no evil around me, can't ground me. I built it since when I had less. No hex on, God can't pause, nigga, look at how far we progress. Whatever we doing, we keeping it fluid, I don't see a threat. Yo, nigga, about that paper.
Ringo TV.
Yo, nigga, about that paper. Yo, nigga, about that paper. Yo, nigga, about that paper. Put it on me, I'm blessed. Big bag, but I fix the sky, no stress. Can't ground me, I know this since when I had less. Look at how far we progress.
unless you're ready to break your heart, find somebody that's already ready.
How could you find somebody that's already ready? First of all, ladies, you have to understand, this particular guy right here is a clown. Like, straight up and down, this guy right here is a very dangerous man on social media. Very, very dangerous. He's the kind of guy that don't have no results in his life, but he's trying to tell you what you need to do. If you notice, anything he say only panders towards women. He just caters towards women emotions. He tell you ladies exactly what you want to hear that sounds like it sounds good, but really it makes no sense, because here's the thing. If you're a woman and you keep on getting with men that are no good, it's not that the men are no good, you're no good. That's the problem. Nobody's really telling you the truth about yourself. They just keep focusing on it's the man, it's the man, it's the man. Listen, ladies, if you get into a relationship with a guy and he's no good, you leave him, right? But you didn't learn nothing. You get with another man. He ain't shit, right? Now you blame him, right? But you ain't learned nothing. You get with another man. You get pregnant by him, have 2 kids out of wedlock, right? But now he ain't shit. Then you get with another man and he's a problem. No, the problem is you. It's not the man. The problem is you. And the issue is, when you watch all these influencers on social media, they never tell you that you're the problem. Why? Because it goes back to the church. In the Christian church, the pastor know that if he tell you the truth, you're going to leave the church. He know that if he tell you the truth, you're not going to tithe no money. You're not going to give no offerings. So what the pastor got to tell you is that it's the devil. It's not you. It's not that you're making these decisions. It's the devil. It's the men. All of these men are horrible. No, ladies, listen carefully. If you are a woman and you keep your legs closed, right? You're not having sex with nobody. You're not topping off no man. You're not throwing it back. You're not sending no pics. You're not doing this. You're not doing none of that mess, right? Then what's going to happen is you're going to attract the kind of man that's going to actually try to get with you for you. You're going to start to develop real feelings for a man that really feels for you, and his intentions is to build family and have a great life with you. The problem is you're not doing that. So we can blame these men. We can say you need to have a man that's fully packaged, but what about you? I find it interesting that everybody on social media will pander towards women, telling women that you need to find a man that's already pre-packaged and got everything together. But what about you? Do you have everything together when you come to a man? Are you prepared to be a wife? Are you prepared to be a helpmate? Are you prepared to do anything? Or do you just want to take advantage of what a man can provide for you? See, this is the problem with social media. You keep listening to people that are just hustling you, just like real estate folks that hustle people into investing money into something that goes nowhere, just like people that tell you to get into cryptocurrency and then you lose all your life savings. I mean, you got a lot of charlatans from the church to social media. And this is true. Let's rewind back the tape and go through this. Let's go.
Ready to contribute to this relationship in meaningful, healthy, functional ways from day one. Why do you feel like you always got to pick a project man?
A project man, but yet you come to the table as Miss Potato Head. Look, ladies, I know you're going to get upset with me, but at the end of the day, only the truth can set you free. You're wondering why you're single. You're wondering why you're unmarried. And now, of course, you love to say you're living your best life. You don't need a man. You don't need this. Well, if you don't need that, why are you on AliExpress ordering a so-called science project, artificial intelligence, AI rod eggplant? If you don't need a man, why you have a rose? Those objects that you buy, that's an indicator that you need a man. It's interesting how these charlatans come online talking about if you have to build him, he ain't for you. What does the Bible says? The Bible says that as a woman, you are a helpmate to a man. And you're wondering why you don't have a man. It's because you don't want to fulfill your purpose. See, the problem, ladies, is this. You are encountering all the wrong men because you just don't have the proper guidance. Your mom wasn't there for you. Your daddy wasn't there for you because your mom chose the wrong man. And pretty much you're running the same type of cycle right now. Your grandmother chose wrong. She got pregnant out of wedlock. Your mama did the same exact thing, and she ain't taught you no better, and now you're doing the same exact thing. The problem is you. The problem is not these men. You're just choosing all the wrong men. Because if your legs are closed, you're not topping off no brother, you're not at the telly, you're not sending no pics, you're not doing none of that nonsense, right? Then how could a man take advantage of you? What exactly are you bringing to this man? It's interesting how a man have to be built up to be with you, but you're not built up. Because if you're so great and you're so built up and you're following God, how come you can't attract a quality man? I find it very strange that a lot of church-going women that claim they're with Jesus can't seem to find a man. If you're such a good quality woman, it should automatically attract the right kind of guy. So how is it that you keep attracting men that ain't ish? And you keep listening to people on social media that ain't ish? I mean, think about this, ladies. Y'all sit around all day watching Miss Sprinkle Sprinkle. She's married to like a 95-year-old man. We know this guy is not laying the pipe. We know that. So what exactly is she providing you? It's a hustle. She's just telling you what you want to hear. It's a business. She understands that y'all make nothing but bad decisions. You even had a woman-female relationship coach that decided she's not helping BWs no more. Y'all remember that controversy that happened where a woman came online and was like, look, I'm not helping them no more because they don't listen to nothing. All they want to do is complain about these men, but when you try to give them advice about themselves, they look at you as, oh, you're criticizing me or you're putting me down. No, the truth is the truth. If you're a woman and you get with a man and you say he ain't ish, but you get with another man and you claim he ain't ish, and it seems like every man you keep coming in contact with ain't ish, the problem is not the man, the problem's you. You're the problem. You make bad decisions. Can you deal with the truth? Can you deal with the reality of the issue here? That's why you're struggling. It's not because these men are taking advantage of you. Your legs are open. How could I as a man take advantage of you as a woman if your legs are open for me the first night? How? If you're opening your legs for me, I'm going to do what I got to do. I'm a man. If you want to give me lip service and want to open your mouth to top me off when I just met you, how can you expect me to take you serious? How? You're just a fun girl at the end of the day. So how are you going to get mad at a brother if you out there being a one-night stand up in the telly throwing it back, but you expecting him to wife you up? Something wrong with that picture. Whatever kind of bait you put out is what you're going to get back. A man is a man. At the end of the day, ladies, I don't care if a man go to church and read the Bible from Genesis to Revelations. If you get on your knees and say, brother, I'm trying to top you off, he will pull down his zipper. It doesn't matter. He ain't gonna be like, well, sister, I'm really respecting you and I just want to follow God and, I just believe in Jesus. No. You go to a homeless man and give him a plate of food and $100 bill, he's not gonna say, oh, I don't need it, I'm good. He gonna take it. A man is a man. We're visually stimulated by what we see when we see a woman. So if you want a quality man, you gotta come to the table as a quality woman. But no, you want a man to come to the table built already. No. If a woman is trying to get with me, right? And I had to go through the struggle to build everything around me. Had to go get the house, had to go get the car, had to go get the business, had to do everything on myself, right? And now she want to come in to benefit from that. It ain't happening. And this is why I tell these brothers, don't marry these women that are not there during the struggle. This is why I tell you, why would a man want to take you in as a wife and you were not there during the struggle? You want to come in when everything is sweet. You know how many women probably watch me on social media like, okay, I'm going to watch him, see what he doing, see if he get the house, see if he get the car, see if he get this. And then they want to sneak through the cracked doors and try to come in. You're not coming in. Why? You were not there from the beginning, from the struggle. You were not there. So stop. And that's how they do it, brothers. A lot of these ladies are watching you. Believe it or not, on the 9 to 5, you got women that are watching you right now. They're watching your struggle. They're seeing how you move. And they're waiting. They're sitting back waiting to see what you are able to do, what you are able to get. And then once you get it, all of a sudden, now they want to show up. Why? Because they want to be a part of it now. Because they see the success. Don't let them in. Real talk, man. Let's get back to the tapes.
That you have to assemble with your hands first in order for you to reap what you deserve. You think God send you packages like IKEA? You think God gonna send you a man in a box and say, you know what? You put them together. You think that's what God gonna do?
God is not sending you no damn man. God is not sending none of you ladies a man. Stop praying to Jesus for a man. He's not sending you that. If that's the case, he'll send me $1 million tomorrow. Why would he send you a man only for you to deny that man? How many good men came across your path and you rejected? How many good men came in your life and you rejected them for the Pookie and the Ray Ray? How many? How many times have you ladies had a good quality man in your life and you rejected him? You didn't care about him. Remember the brother in junior high? Remember the brother in high school? You didn't care about that brother. You wanted the brother with the nice car. But that's the brother you let smash. Now you got 2 kids out of wedlock. And then you got with another guy, had 2 more kids out of wedlock. Now you got 4 kids. And you still ain't happy. And you mad at the world right now, but you ain't blaming yourself. When are you gonna take personal accountability for your actions? These influencers that you see on social media like this clown, he's never gonna tell you that. Why? Because that's gonna mess up the business. Remember, his job is to tickle your ears, make you feel good about yourself, make you feel like a queen, a mother goddess of the earth in order for you to like him. See, I'm not here to be liked, because I know you don't like me. The only ladies that actually follow my advice, follow my platform, are women that understand life. The women that just wanna have their ears tickled, they listen to guys like this. Guys that just tell them what they want to hear. Let's get back to the tapes.
Pray for a man, he gonna send you one. If you praying for a man, God ain't gonna send you pieces of him and say, you put them together.
This man don't even follow God, so how could he tell you anything?
You're gonna be like, but where's the instructions? I ain't giving you the instructions. If you want a man, you gotta work for him. God ain't gonna do that. And so I keep telling you guys, and I want you guys to understand the words that are coming out of my mouth. If you want a man, wait for one.
Imagine that. If you want a man, wait for one. What kind of horrible advice is that? If you want a man, wait for one. Try waiting for a bus. When you wait for a bus and you sitting there in the hot sun waiting for a bus, it's normally crowded, filled with a bunch of people that smell. Who got time to be waiting for a damn bus? Nah. Anything you gotta wait for like that is a hit and miss. You need guarantees. The only way you're gonna attract a quality man is if you're a quality woman. And too many of you ladies keep identifying yourself as quality women, but you seem to always attract a horrible man. Ladies, you have to understand what I'm saying. If you attract men that are horrible, it's because you're horrible. Can you please humble yourself and acknowledge this? There is no way you could tell me that you're a good woman, but every man you attract is horrible. You mean to tell me you've been on this earth all this time and you can't seem to find a man that his intentions is good? See, how many of you ladies have ever met with a man that sat you down, held your hand, and actually told you what his intentions are? It's not just, oh, you so pretty, oh, you so fine, oh, you so good, but he sat you down and he literally talked to you straight up, looked in you in your eyes and was like, look, you know, I really want to be with you and I really want you in my life for this purpose. You know what I'm saying? And actually showed you that he's concerned with you and he wants to go to the next level. How many of you ladies had those kind of guys? You don't have those guys. You just have guys that just want to fuck. And that's the problem. And then what you do, you open your legs. You open your legs and then you blame the man as if though, oh, he's taking advantage of me. How could a man take advantage of you? If your legs is closed, your mouth is closed, everything is closed, the store is closed, there is no way you would be online complaining about men. I find that when women complain about men, it's because they already done gave up the goods. Because if you didn't give nothing up, there won't be no complaining. So 99.9% of women are giving up the goodies, and then when things don't go their way, they come on social media and they complain and they find guys like this that they can pretty much tickle their ears. Let's listen to the tapes. Let's go.
And stop accepting men that deliver themselves to your life in pieces.
Stop. I mean, come on now. Listen to what he's saying. Listen to what he just said. Stop accepting men who deliver themselves in your life in pieces. So you mean to tell me from day one when you met that man, you didn't know that he was a loser? You ain't have no conversations to find out where he at? You just kind of just knew. So let me get this straight. All of you ladies are perfect. Y'all don't got no issues. right? Y'all don't got nothing to work on. Y'all all good financially. Y'all all got your own house. You know what I mean? Y'all all driving whips. Y'all good, right? Educated, right? So, all right, explain this to me. How could you be so educated, right? So intelligent, but every time you meet a man, you don't know how to comprehend when a man is no good? Where's your daddy? Where's the example in your life that showed you what a man is supposed to be like? Because if your daddy was there to show you, you won't have no problems with these men. If your daddy was in your life, you wouldn't have these problems. So before you blame these men, blame your mama, because she failed you. She failed to provide you with a quality father in your life that's gonna guide you and give you the blueprint of what to look for in a man. It's no different than when you buying a house. You go to the house, you look at the house, you find out what's wrong with the house. You get the necessary repairs. You go around with the realtor, you do this, you do that, and you make all the assessment of what's going on. Then you make the deal. You don't make the deal first and then complain. A lot of you ladies are going out there buying houses and didn't even look at the property. You don't even know what's going on in the attic. You don't even know what's going on with the HVAC. You don't know what's going on. You just go and make a deal. And then you complain once you start living in that house. You didn't check the house. You didn't go through no inspections. You ain't get no second opinions. You ain't even look at any other houses. You just took the first house that came along. And that's how a lot of you are. First guy that come along, your legs is open. Don't get mad at me. Your pastor should have told you that. Don't get mad at me. Your daddy should have told you that. But you know what? You mad at me. Here's the first thing that women will do. Oh, you're bashing women. How am I bashing women? Let me get this straight. You would rather listen to this clown right here. This guy right here is a devil. This guy right here that you see on the screen, and those of you that are on the Ringo TV Raw channel, make sure you're tuning in on the Ringo TV Reactions channel. We're streaming on 2 channels at the same time. I told you already. Anytime you're on this channel, on the Ringo TV Raw channel, when you see a vertical live stream, it means that I'm streaming on the Reactions channel where you can see the footage of what I'm talking about. This guy right here is a devil because he don't care about none of you ladies. He really don't. He don't care about none of you ladies. And if you really think about it, dude had on a rainbow shirt. We're going to get to that shortly. Let's get back to the tapes.
Hey, what's up, family? You can build a house, you can build a bear at the mall, and you can even build a sandwich at Subway, but you cannot build a man.
Wow, you can't build a man. These kind of panda bears love saying these type of things because they know they're going to build a female audience. This is what they do. They know. Listen, if I got online and I talk like this, I'll have 1 million subscribers. If I got online and talk like this, hey, ladies, let me tell y'all something. These men out here, they ain't ish. You ladies better go out there and live your best life. Get your bag, sister. Go get your money because you don't need them. I'll have a ton of women subscribing every minute. Oh, girl, man, I love him, man. He's Why? Because I'm just telling you what you want to hear. And you see how easy I am. You see how easy that is to dumb you down? Do you see? All I got to do is gas your ass up. And that's how you ladies get played on social media every day by charlatans. All they do is tell you what you want to hear. You got to be honest with yourself as a woman and recognize a charlatan when you see one. When you hear a content creator on social media saying things that sound too good to be true, and it's like they're tickling your ears, you got to turn that shit off, man. You got to look at your life and recognize, am I really making good decisions? Am I making good choices in my life? And when you answer your own question, be like, nah, I'm not making good decisions. It's actually my fault why I end up with that guy. Yeah, I should have never went to bed with that brother. I should have never went to the hotel with him. Because nobody put a gun to your head. You did that on your own self. But you see, what these men are doing is saying, don't build up a man. Your job is to be a man's cheerleader. That's why you don't got a man right now. Because number one, you are trying to build up a Pookie and a Ray Ray. You're trying to build up a convict. You're trying to build up a felon. You're trying to build up a man that don't want to work. You're trying to build up a man that's looking for a mommy. That's the difference. And this is what you're doing. Look, ladies, I don't know what's going on in society and the world, but I see this thing every single day. What I find is this. Now, listen to me carefully. A lot of you ladies be having good jobs, good careers. Not all of you. Some of you do have good jobs. But for the most part, a lot of you ladies that have good jobs and good careers, what I find is this. You typically settle for a man that don't got shit. That's just typical. And I'm not saying be a gold digger and chase after a man because of his money. But what I find is a lot of women that typically have good careers, they don't want a man that have a good career. They want a man that they can control. So what they do is they look for a man that don't really got nothing, a man that would need them, because the roles in society has been twisted. So now, rather than the man being the provider, the woman is the provider. So now she's looking to take care of a man. She'll buy his clothes, she'll buy his car, she'll do all these things. Why? Because she's buying love. She's trying to buy him so that he don't cheat on her, so that he don't get no other woman, so that he could be under her roof and stay home. And that's what I find happening with a lot of ladies. And this is why they always end up with the typical Pookie and Ray Ray. You go outside and you look at the modern woman in today's day and you ask yourself, who's your baby daddy? A bum. Who's your baby father? A bum. A good-for-nothing loser. It's never a guy that's on point. It's never a guy that's there for the kids. And if you did have a baby daddy that was good, you left him because you did not want to submit to his authority. Why? Because he had things popping. And typically, women don't like when a man become a little successful because in their mind, he gonna go get with another woman. So you want your man to remain on the bottom. They don't, listen, brothers, they don't want you brothers to rise up, because the minute you do that, they're gonna say, oh, you're gonna go be with another woman. So that's why these dudes are telling you, don't build up a man. Why? Because in their eyes, he's gonna be built up only to provide for another woman. I already told you ladies 1,000 times, men are gonna always be attracted to other women. This is why on this platform, we teach, practice, and talk about the topics of polygyny in terms of a man having more than one wife. If you don't like that, leave, because you're gonna have to deal with a dose of reality. Men will always have some other woman somewhere, whether it's on a 9 to 5, whether it's in the neighborhood, whether it's down the street, it doesn't really matter. A man is gonna have another woman somewhere. That's right. So get over it. That's life, that's reality. Ain't no such thing as a man of means with one woman. Are you kidding me? You must be out of your mind. Well, I ain't gonna be with no man. He got other women. I ain't gonna be. But you got 4 kids out of wedlock. You got 4 kids by 4 different men, and you're expecting this new guy to be under your rulership with no other woman that he got? You tripping. And that's what I mean. You want to control the man. You want to control his resources. You want to control his time. And you don't want him to be successful. Brothers, listen to me very carefully. When you get into a relationship with a woman, right? Listen to this. Very, very shocking. Your woman don't even want you to be physically fit. Now, when she met you, you were physically fit. But she really don't want you to work out. She really don't want you to hit the gym. She want you to get a little overweight. You know what I'm saying? She want you to, you know what I mean? Why? Because she just want you for herself. So she's really not trying to help you build up, even though that's her purpose. The purpose of a woman is to be a helpmate to a man. So when I see women talking about, well, I ain't building up no man and I ain't doing this, and then what do you want? Then what is your purpose? What is your purpose? What is your purpose to a man if you're not there to help him? You want him to be successful, but you don't want to help him? Hold up, wait. You want a man to be successful, to provide a lifestyle for you and your kids, but you don't want to help him? And you're wondering why, when these brothers get successful, they go get themselves a Becky. You're wondering why. It's because Becky understands the assignment. She understands how to get the proper people involved. She'll make sure his paperwork is right. She'll go set up the LLC. She'll go set up the C Corp. She'll go set up the bank accounts. She'll go do all that paperwork. While you sitting on your ASS talking about, well, I ain't doing this and I ain't doing that. And then you get mad when he upgrade. You get mad. And it don't have to be a Becky. It could be a black woman too. But a one that is more attentive to what he need. See, ladies, a man need a helpmate. A woman that understand the assignment. The only assignment you seem to understand is going on the gram to dress provocative, to be eye candy. That's it. You wondering why a brother just want to hit it. Look, ladies, when you come on the gram and all you do is show off your ASS and show off your body, I'm just going to want to smash. I'm just keeping it 1,000. You know what I mean? Every guy, when you see all the guys in your comments, hey, baby, you're so beautiful. Baby, you're so fine. Baby, you're so this. Are you proud of yourself? You got all of these brothers wanting to smash you. Are you proud of yourself? Daddy must be proud. Are you really seriously going to attract a quality man like that? No, you're just going to attract a man that's just going to want to hit it. That's it. So who is at fault? Is it the men? No. If a woman is outside naked, it's going to cause a crowd to come around. Everybody going to be with their cameras. Everybody going to be out there like this. Oh, snap. Yo, you see her, bro? Yo, she wildin', bro. Yo. Same thing on social media. Same thing in the workplace. Whatever you're willing to show, you must be willing to share. If you want a man that's quality, you got to be quality. Your intentions when you come to a man got to be right. You got to come to a man with the intentions to serve him, to cater to him, to love him, to respect him, to be a helpmate. If you're not willing to do that, you're never going to have a man. That's why you're single right now. Well, I enjoy my single lifestyle. Well, then put down the rose. Stop playing with yourself. You're a grown woman, right? Stop playing with toys. If you don't need a man, why you be online complaining? Why are you watching me? If you enjoy being single, why are you watching this stream? Obviously, you don't like being single. And you're still trying to figure it out, but you keep blaming men because you listen to guys like this, who's literally keeping you single. Do you not know that the Christian church keep women single? Do you not know that the Christian church keep women single purposely so that the pastor could be enriched? How do you think the pastors are able to make all the money? By keeping you single. Because they know when a real man is leading you, he's not going to tolerate none of that mess of having you come to some damn church, listen to some wolf in sheep's clothing, listen to some TD snakes, some Creflo dollars, and all these pulpit pimps. All they doing is hustling you. You know what I mean? A real man going to be like, we ain't going to no church no more. What are you talking about? But I'm trying to go to church, honey. We ain't going to church no more.
But come on, baby. I want to go to church. Come on, baby. My pastor at church. I want to go see pastor.
Baby, I said we're not going to church. We're not going to church ever again.
But come on. I got to pay my tithe this weekend. I got to pay my tithe. You know what I'm saying? The Bible says, bring ye all the tithes to the storehouse that he may have meat in his house.
Meat? No. The only meat you're going to get is my meat. Heavy meat. The only meat you're going to get, girl, is the meat that's in my house. That's it. Heavy meat. That's what we're going to put inside of you, girl. Heavy meat. Yes, that's right.
Oh, girl, you heard what he said? He said he going to put heavy meat inside of me.
Let's get back to the tapes, man.
Don't take on any projects, because if you build him, you're going to have to keep fixing him. Level up and live your best life.
Level up and live your best life. If you take on any projects, you're going to have to keep fixing him. It's interesting how us men need all this fixing, but when it comes to women, they don't need no fixing at all. No repairs, no problems. Even though they come to you with trauma, they're always on a healing journey. I never hear men talking about, I'm on my healing journey. Ladies, you want to know why you're on a healing journey? Because of what I've been teaching for years. Listen, ladies, listen very carefully. A lot of these social media influencers get a lot of information from my channel, right? A lot of information. And because their channels or podcasts may be a little more popular due to the fact that they tickle ears, they are able to manipulate you by taking talking points of mine and tweaking them to their liking. Now, what you have to understand is they specialize in deceiving. They specialize in deceiving people into believing that men are the issues. They tickle your ears by telling you what you want to hear, and they never hold you accountable. These are the rules of social media. As a viewer, you're listening to me right now. The way social media works is like this, especially if you're a woman. As a man, when you speak or have a podcast, if you hold women accountable, it's going to make them leave unsubscribe. Just like when you're in the Christian church, the minute the pastor talk about sin, what happened? People leave the church. Why? Because they get offended. So to have a successful podcast, to make a lot of money, you have to lie to people. I'm giving you the keys, the formulas of how social media works and why a lot of these podcasts, a lot of these charlatans are able to build platforms very quickly. They cannot hold you accountable. One of the main rules, especially if you want to build a female-based audience, never hold a woman accountable. Never tell a woman she's wrong. If you dare tell a woman she's wrong, you're not going to have no success. You must put the blame on someone else and make that woman believe that it's their fault. It's not her fault. It's somebody else's fault. Because you need for her to believe in you. You need for her to trust in you. So you have to come to her. You have to be very charismatic. You have to have a nice gray beard like that. You got to look like a father figure. This is why people love TD snakes. This is why people love these false teachers in the pulpits. Why? Because they come to these people very charismatic, very tailored and clean cut, and they know how to persuade you with smooth words. But they never tell you it's your fault. Because if they do, it's going to make you get uncomfortable. You're going to be like, look, I don't like this guy. He's bashing me. He's a hater of women. His mama black. This is what they're going to do. This is why when you see these charlatans, they tell you what you want to hear. And this is why you're unmarried and can't seem to find a quality man. Because you don't know what is required to have that quality man. When you need a job, what do you do? When you need a job, what do you do? If you want a business, what you got to do? You got to go get it, right? If you're hungry, what do you do? Sit around waiting for it, praying to Jesus? What are you praying for? If it was that simple of praying to Jesus, then there would be no homeless. The homeless people would have everything they need. If a man don't work, he not going to eat. So if a man or a woman is not doing what they got to do, they not going to get shit. If you want a man that's a quality man, you got to go out there and get him. You got to go get him. He ain't going to come to you. A quality man is normally a busy man. A quality man is not readily available. You got to go get him. You got to see a quality man. But how you going to know what a quality man is if you ain't have a quality daddy? You ain't gonna know what quality is. So what we have in today's day is a lot of influencers that are toxic, and they're not telling you about your own problems. How many of you ladies have issues that you're willing to admit? How many of you are wicked, have a bad attitude, resentful, hate your baby daddy? You blame men for every single thing. Every time you get around a new man, you're suspicious, fearful, always thinking about the worst. How many? You have to acknowledge where you are, and you have to build yourself. so that you could be meat for the master's use. You want to attract a quality man, you have to become a quality woman. Stop calling yourself a quality woman and become a quality woman by taking inventory of your life, and stop focusing on how cute you look. Because a lot of you ladies might look good on the outside, but you have horrible personalities. You look fine as wine, man. When a brother look at you, my goodness. Some of you sisters, man, as soon as a brother look at you, he ready. Man, oh man. Some of these sisters be looking real good. I'm talking about real good. But that's it. As soon as you start hearing them talk, as soon as you see how they act, you get turned off. Bad attitude. She don't want to help do nothing. She lazy. You know what I'm saying? She just thinking about money. Can't deal with that. A brother is need a woman that's cooperative, a woman that's a helpmate, a woman that want to be a good mother, a woman that understand how to keep a home peaceful. Where are those women? You listen to guys like this, you're going to remain single for the rest of your natural life.
One thing you'll never catch me doing is trying to build a man.
She said the last thing you're going to catch her doing is trying to build a man. First of all, you ain't going to ever have a man. Why? Because look how you present yourself. You on social media talking about people will never find you trying to build up a man. Imagine that in 2024, you got women on social media literally coming on camera doing it. Do you really think that's going to impress a man? Do you really think a brother is going to look at you and be attracted to you? Look at you. Look at what you're doing. Look at how you present yourself. Look at how you present yourself to the world. A brother is not going to be attracted to you. I'm just keeping it a buck. Because you come on social media with an attitude already. Why? Because you had a lot of bad experiences with Pookies and Ray Rays. And that's one of the biggest problems, ladies. Y'all be having these bad experiences with men that are no good. And then what happened is when the quality man is near, you reject him. That was your blessing. You missed out on it. Listen to her words.
You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm not trying to build no man. If he don't come pre-prepared, pre-packaged, on his healing journey, working on himself, doing what the fuck he supposed to do, I don't want him. I've built plenty of men in the past. And
she said she built plenty of men in the past. There's the red flag. She said she built plenty. Not one, not two, not three, not four. Plenty. She built plenty. So who's the problem? I want to know who's the problem. If she built plenty of men and none of those men stayed, how come she's still single if she have it popping? She ain't built a damn thing. She's just making up these stories. She was never built to be anything at this point. She's lying. How could she build men, plenty of men, and none of those situations worked out? She's mad because she's hurt, bitter, and miserable. And misery loves company.
Well, went and built relationships with bitches. Okay, we're not doing that.
You heard what she just said? She built up those men and they got with other women because those other women are better than you. What man would want to be caught around a woman wearing that rag on her head with a hoodie on? No, that's not attractive. I'm just keeping it a bean. That's not attractive. It's not cool. It's not sexy. It don't look good. And especially don't look good when you talking about basically you don't want to be a helpmate to a man. That's not attractive. Once a man hear you talk like that, he's not interested in you because he know you come to the table wanting everything and you feel you're entitled to everything he got, but you ain't doing nothing for him. So what's the purpose of you being with me? What is the purpose, ladies, for you being with a man if you ain't there to help him? You want him to have everything. You want him to have money. You want him to have success, but you don't want to do nothing to support him. Because your fear is he's going to get with another woman. Newsflash. Ladies, if you got a man, listen carefully. Listen carefully. Ladies, if you got a man, he's going to be with another woman. No matter what you do. That's his nature. He's a man. Do you understand? Get over it. I am tired of having to keep on repeating myself. What do you ladies think a brother is? Y'all I be out here trying to emasculate these brothers. How can you expect to have a boss, a man, a masculine man, and he's not interested in fucking no other damn woman? Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy? This is what happened when you listen to these influencers and these social media people. A man is a man, ladies. Even when you look at the Bible, great men of the Most High had multiple wives. Kings, multiple wives. Why? Because that's the nature of a man. In this American culture, they got you ladies brainwashed. Oh, if you get with a man, he's supposed to only be with you. No. That's your role as a woman. When you get with a man, you're supposed to be only with him, not with no other man. See, as a man, we don't get pregnant. You do. You carry bodies. That's why we have the term body count. Because you carry bodies. Let me explain this, ladies, because I know you mad. Don't get mad. Try to understand. Think logically. You're a womb man. A womb man. You bring forth babies. Ladies, anytime you have sexual relations with a man, you go through a metamorphosis. A man plant his seed inside of you. That seed is his DNA. It goes in you and it transforms you. You turn into the very image and likeness of that man. You take on his personality, his characteristics, his attitudes, the good, the bad, and the ugly. You're marked for life. So when you as a woman open your legs for many men, you take on the spirits of all of those men. And this is why this woman looked like this, because she took on the spirits of all the men she dealt with. But when you try to teach these women this truth, they get upset. Because why? Society told you you're liberated. You're free. You can go out there and sleep around. That's exactly what the devil wants you to do. Because with all those soul ties you're creating, you're carrying demons, you're carrying spirits. This is why you can't seem to let go of your past. This is why you have all of the trauma and the drama from the previous relationships. This is why you're unable to move forward with a new brother. The brother is sincere. The brother's trying to show you love. The brother is literally holding your hands, trying to, have some companionship and be there for you. But you have all this anxiety, all of this stress. You're constantly thinking about the mess of your past, and you're not giving this brother the opportunity to love. Why? Because you're hurt. Why? Because of the soul ties. See, as men, we don't got that. As men, we don't get those soul tie nonsense. That's women stuff. Women get soul ties. Women carry bodies. That's why when a brother be like, what's your body count? You know why? Because he's trying to find out where you are mentally. Y'all get offended when a brother asks you that, but it's really serious. Because the more men you dealt with, the more likely you're damaged mentally. Which means we got to deal with more work. We got to put up with the demons of your past. Look at what she's doing on social media. She's literally saying, I'm not helping to build up no man. She's never going to have a man. Never. And that's her fault. It's not the man. She's bitter because every man she got with got and upgraded to another woman who's better than her. Why? Because she don't want to look good. She ain't taking care of herself. She's not getting into a feminine outfit. I mean, she's sitting there online with a hoodie, fam. She's basically, you look at her and look at me. Look at her and look at me. Come on now. What's going on? Where's the femininity? How are you as a woman expected to attract a man? Listen, ladies, when you get around a man is supposed to desire to fuck. Do you understand me? You gotta look like a woman. You can't be out here with this wrap on your head with a hoodie on, walking around like, no. And then you get mad when you get with the other shorty. You getting mad. That's because she looking good. And she treating him good. Some women know how to talk to her brother, make a brother feel real good. You know what I mean? So she come around him. She asking him how his day was. Is he okay? Do he want a cup of tea? You know what I mean? Do he want something to eat? Fix him a sandwich, fix him some dinner. Whereas you just want to nag him. You want a man that's already built up. For what? What are you bringing to him? What are you doing? What are you doing as a woman to deserve a man that got all these things going for himself? Why the fuck would I bring you in my life after I built everything up myself? You ain't helped me with a damn thing. And now I'm gonna take you under my wing and give you the world? Are you out of your mind? Listen, all the struggles I had to go through to get where I'm at, and yet you're gonna just walk in and just benefit when you ain't put no effort in supporting what I do? That's crazy, man. But that's how they be thinking, y'all. Let's go.
I'm not trying to make a man, build a man. No, thank you. Y'all can keep them. I don't need no more science projects.
No more science projects? You know what? I'm not even going to go there. I'm going to keep it cool, you know what I mean? I'm going to keep it cool, just kind of go with the flow. But she's talking about us men being science projects. I'm going to let y'all figure that one out, but let's go.
I'm good on the projects. Graduated school a long time ago. I'm straight. Y'all can have that.
Think of giving men advice on how to grow their business and better themselves. Absolutely don't do it. He'll take that, better himself, and go and give it to a woman all the success who doesn't know that he needed another woman to coach him. You can say things like, I believe in you, I trust in you, but absolutely don't guide him. Absolutely don't coach him. They know that you will never see them in the same light as another woman that doesn't know that he needed to be coached by a woman will see him. Don't do it. I did that. Let me tell you something with my ex-husband.
With her ex-husband. Did you get that? Did you get that? Her ex-husband. Ex-husband. Ain't that something? I don't understand this mess. You know? Ex-husband, which means she's single, unmarried, bitter. She's inside of her house alone with a rose, complaining on social media about men. Listen.
I changed his vocabulary.
So you changed your man's vocabulary.
He used to say that I use more up-leveled words since I married you. He had no credit when I met him. I gave him credit by adding him all to my credit cards, came back to bite me in the you-know-what later, right? He used to live with his family in a very crappy one-bedroom apartment with like 6 of them.
Notice how the arrogance. He lived in a crappy bedroom apartment. He didn't have no credit. So you did what you had to do to be supportive of him. Now you crapping on him now. Why? Because you thought you were better than him. But now he surpassed you. And that's bothering you. And this is what I'm trying to show you guys. A lot of times women don't want you to get ahead of them. They choose guys that are less fortunate, build them up. And when those guys get to a certain level, they realize that they're a man. So they go out there and they start to experience life as a man. But she wanted him all to herself. Now watch what happened, because the brother got with a young sister, a fine sister. Check this out. Watch this.
The money that I gave him, they were able to buy a family home with that down payment. And when I say gave him, he conned out of me. So then after all of that, he was able to go back home and marry someone young who
married someone young. Now, when she says marry someone young, translation, he married a woman that looked better than her. Do you understand? Let me see. Somebody on my Ringo TV Raw channel says, I would rather be home alone than with someone who is out sending whomever they want. You're alone right now. I don't care about what none of you ladies say. The real talk is what I'm spitting here. Y'all want to sit out here being in a delusional mindset thinking y'all just growing old. I can guarantee you, whoever said that, I can guarantee you're in your 40s already, probably in your 50s. I know you're not in your 20s. 20-year-old women are not watching my show. Women are normally in their 20s, early 20s are not watching my show. They're too busy right now at the telly getting their back blown out by Pookie. I'm just giving you the facts. They're literally destroying their lives right now. They'll be watching my show in the next 10 years. You know? It is what it is. And if you have a man, Rhonda, I guarantee you he have another woman on the side. You just don't know. I'm trying to help you. For some reason, you're living in a delusional world thinking that for some reason you're just God's gift to the earth and your man is only thinking about you. No, he's not. He's getting head from another woman somewhere. I promise you. I promise you. Listen, ladies, if you have a man and he go to a 9 to 5, he's getting topped off by another sister. 99.9% of the time. Any brother that has a job and he got to go out there 8, 12, 14 hours a day, he's fucking another woman at the job. I guarantee you, this is a fact. Any man that would deny that is a fucking liar. I'm just giving you the truth. See, y'all say y'all want the truth. And then when a brother give you the truth, you can't handle it. This is why men lie. This is why men lie. Men lie because you ladies cannot handle the truth. I'll get online, do a podcast. You'll have a woman in the chat crying about what I wouldn't be with no man that's doing this and I wouldn't. I'm telling you, your man got another woman right now. Well, my man ain't doing that. My man would never do that. Your man got another woman on the job right now. Guaranteed. There is another woman's breast on the job he's feeling up right now. You mean to tell me I go to a 9 to 5, I'm there all day, you got all these fine sisters there, you gonna tell me I'm not with one of them? I'm gonna have me 2 of them, 3 of them, something like that. Why? Because I'm a man. That's my job. My job is to deal with women and multiply. Who told you that a man is supposed to just be with you? Who told you that? And half of you ladies don't even be intimate with your man. You're not even in the bed with your man. You don't even love your man. You don't even provide the goodies for your man. And you expect him to just be like with just you and only you for the rest of his life, just suffering in a prison? Are you out of your mind? Telling you, man, they be bugging out, bro. This is why I tell you, brothers, practice polygyny. Go out there and deal with women accordingly. If your woman be like, well, I ain't gonna be with you if you're doing that, fam, just go do what the fuck you gotta do, man. She's gonna get with the program either way. Let's go.
Who he was able to give a green card to. I gave my ex his green card. So he married someone that looked up to him. But I built him. Okay? Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. You owe yourself not to do that.
She's telling women not to build up a man. Ladies, these ladies are literally keeping y'all single. I don't know how could a woman say, I'm not going to be supportive of a man, but you expecting the man to have the world. Fam, how would you feel you built a business, told your family about the business you're building, you asked them to be supportive of it, then the business popped. You made your first $200,000. You had a great year. The next year, you made $1 million. You're a millionaire. Your first time making $1 million. How many of you became a millionaire and you looked at your bank statement and $1 million was in there? And you're like, man. Now all of a sudden, everybody in your family running after you now. They were not running after you when you started. They doubted you. Now, how would you feel a woman come in your life? And that's her mentality. She want the benefits of what you provide, but she don't want to be supportive. She want you to be built up already. That's crazy. See, with us brothers, we don't look at women like that. I know if I run into a sister, she got problems. I know she got issues. And I know she ain't perfect. And I don't look at a woman and be like, well, she got to have this, she got to have a car, she got to have a house, she got to have this, she got to have all these things together in order for me to take her serious. Men don't do that. A man would get with a woman that work at McDonald's and build her up. Naturally, that's what men do. But women in today's day are thinking like men. But they're doing it in the reverse. They don't want to fulfill their God-given call, which is to be a helpmate to a man. And that's why you're going to be single for the rest of your natural life. And even you ladies that may have a man right now, your man got another woman. I hate to be the bearer of good news, because it is good news. But the problem is you're in denial about the truth. The truth is your man got another woman. And you can't deal with that truth because you thought you were the bomb, and you're not. There's a lot that you just don't do that another woman is doing. You ain't giving your man head enough. I'm just keeping it a bean. Some of you ladies, you don't even have sex with your man. Like y'all be bugging out. I told you ladies 1,000 times, your man need to bust at least 3 nuts a day. I'm just being honest. Just minimum. 3 nuts a day will keep the doctors away. So as a woman, if you're not taking care of those needs from this man, another woman is going to be doing these tasks. It's just the way it is. Ladies, if you get up in the morning and you don't realize that it's your job as a woman to make sure that your man busts at least 3 nuts, at least 3 a day, and you let him go the whole day, you ain't taking care of him at all. Trust and believe he want to fuck another woman. And hear me out. When he get that other woman, man, oh man, he gonna forget about you. All it takes is the right sister to come along. All it takes is the right sister to come along. He gonna find his time spending with her more. Why? She make him feel good. She make him smile. Brother's happy when he get around her. You just fucking destroy this guy's life, man. He get miserable when he around you because you bring him no peace. I'm just giving y'all the truth. Y'all can't handle this truth, man. And this is what I'm trying to say. Y'all not really serious about life, because when a brother try to give you the real, you complain and you get mad. I'm trying to give you the real talk about what's going on in these streets. You know what I mean? If you're a woman, you got to take care of your man. Y'all be just trying to think that y'all can just keep him on a leash somewhere. Fam, you know, if you ain't feeding a dog, he gonna go somewhere else. But he's gonna still come back home. Right or wrong. And even if you feed him, he's gonna still go roam the streets. Don't get mad at me. You know what I'm saying? To the woman that's on the Ringo TV Raw, go ask your husband. Go ask him. Look him in the eye. Like, you got another woman?
Baby, I just want to ask you, because I was watching Ringo TV and he was talking about some things and I was getting a little upset. I will admit it. I was getting upset in his live chat. But I just want to know, you know, are you attracted to other women?
Well, baby, you know, I'm just saying, you know, like I am a man.
So what you trying to say? You are attracted to other women?
I'm just, you know, like, there's a lot of women that I
Oh, so you are. So you sleeping with another woman, right? So Ringo was right. I can't stand him.
Brothers, when you get around your woman, don't start fumbling like that, you know. Your woman asks you a crazy question like that, you let her know the truth. You know what I mean? Don't fumble on your words and all that other stupid stuff. Be a man. Be a man. Because I'm going to tell you straight up, a lot of these ladies ain't even doing their job. Your lady is not doing her job. A lot of these women are not being helpmates. They're in these relationships existing, but they're not fulfilling no purpose. They're just wasting everybody's time. So you got to find women that are going to be on board. This is why you need more than one woman to get purpose done. Because a lot of times women come in your life and they get lazy and they don't want to do nothing, but they want everything. They want the success. They want the money. They want gifts. They want cars. They want all these different things, but they don't want to do nothing to be supportive of what you're doing. It's really amazing. Let's listen to her story.
Okay, good morning, y'all. I know I'm not looking like 100% up to par, but just focus on what I'm about to say. So I was just sitting here like literally talking to God about, having a conversation with him just in regards to, because before I used to be the type of woman or that would try to save a man, that would try to basically convert somebody. You get what I'm saying? But it's like I thank the Lord for change because I am in such a different space right now. Like I'm not in the business of converting a man. I feel like oftentimes women, we try to play Bob the Builder. We feel as if we can fix someone up. We feel as if I just pray for him a little bit more, if I just show him that I'm walking in this way, he will eventually follow suit. And it's like I'm in a space where I'm not trying to do that. I don't desire to do that. It's more so like Jackie Hill Perry. I'm not sure. Some of you guys may be familiar with her. She's a woman of God. She's a poet. She's a mother. She's a wife. She basically, her and her husband, they have a podcast, and she basically said that if we believe God enough to save a man that's not saved and basically this is your husband, we should have that same amount of faith, if not more. I can't quote it verbatim, but basically she was saying we should have that same faith to believe that God can bring us somebody that is saved. And at this place that I am in, I was just telling God, like, I'm not in the business of dealing with someone who could potentially cause me to walk away from God or pull me away from God. If
You notice that she's literally telling y'all that she's having a conversation with God. So God is literally talking to her, but yet all the men she ever been with has been trash. I'm telling you, man, religion really did a number on people, man. Really, it made people mentally crazy. Let's go.
anything, I need a man that's gonna push me towards God. And then that's when I thought about the scripture in Proverbs where it says, hold on, y'all, just a second. I'm sorry. In the book of Proverbs 27 and 27. Is it Proverbs 27 or 27 and 17? Okay, sorry, y'all. It's 27 and 17. It says, as iron sharpens iron, so one person sharpens another. And that's basically my point. Like, I am not trying to be in a situation anymore compromising myself, because when one person is walking with God and the other person is not necessarily 100% devoted to pleasing God, what happens is compromise. And it's like once compromise happens, one person is trying to go left, the other person is pulling them right. And it's like, I'm not in that space. So I just want to encourage us women that are in the body of Christ, like, trust God. Let's trust God enough to believe him.
Why don't you just keep your legs closed? I mean, if you just keep your legs closed, there won't be no problems. See, a lot of you ladies, you don't understand the game. If you leave your legs closed, it will make the right man stay and make the wrong man go. Y'all got a lot to learn. You keep your legs closed, your mouth closed, your behind closed. It'll make the right man stay and make the wrong man go. Because the wrong man, he just want to smash. And if you there and you ain't putting out, he gonna get frustrated. He gonna be sitting there, he'll be like, look, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get it in, you know what I mean? And then he gonna end up leaving. But the good man, the quality man that really wanna build and get to know you and go to the next level, he ain't gonna mind that you're not putting out, because remember, he got his other woman anyway. This is why, as a man, you're supposed to practice polygyny. Do you see that, ladies? So while you're not putting out because you're trying to get to know him, he got his other woman. This is why you're not supposed to be tripping. But see, y'all be thinking y'all vagina is gold. It's not. Look, ladies, let me break this thing down for you. You ready for the truth? You ready for this? Ready? Check this out. You can have a brother that's thirsty over you, hunting you down, want to hit it, Once he hit it, he forgot about you. Why? Because his intentions was never to be with you in the first place. He was just trying to smash. And then once he did that, he realized it wasn't nothing anyway. When a man's intentions is to be with you, just you being around him is pleasing to him. He didn't even have to smash. He just loved your company. He loved the companionship. When you're around him, he get excited, he get happy. You know what I mean? It's just something he loved. He loved being around you. The problem is if you lead with your vajayjay, right? Then what's going to happen is once a brother hit it, he going to forget about you. And the only time he's going to remember you is when he get horny. I'm just giving you the truth. Again, you ladies can't handle the truth. Y'all say y'all want a real man. Y'all say y'all want a man that's going to tell you the real. Then when a man tell you the real, you get offended. I told you already, if you're a woman at the sound of my voice and you claim you got a husband, a man, boyfriend, trust me, he got another woman on the side. If you think that he's just with you, you're crazy. Because for you to think that way, when you're giving him nothing but hell and hot waters, you're not topping him off in the morning. Did you top your man off early in the morning? When your man go in the shower, do you go behind and pretty much come in there and creep in there and just kind of do your little thing, dun 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 dun? I mean, you ladies got to know how to do things. Like, y'all don't know nothing, fam. You wondering why he go pull up at the next sister house. You wondering why? Because you're boring. At the end of the day, you're just boring. You know? You got some sisters out there, they know, they understand the assignment. They get around the brother, they know exactly what that brother need. So she come in, she already doesn't know what it is. Oh, your baby mama acting up again? Come on over the crib. She don't even care. She already know what he need. You boring. That's just the whole problem. You better learn something from that sister. Matter of fact, you better meet the other woman that he with. You and her need to be good friends. Matter of fact, you ought to thank that woman because, to be honest with you, her being with your man, right? I'm telling you right now, a lot of times a side woman be encouraging that man to go back with you because sometimes that man was like, look, I'm leaving. I'm done. But the side woman was like, no, baby, you don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? You just got to just talk to her about this and that. You know what I'm saying? You'd be surprised how many side women are telling the man to keep his relationship with you going, giving him advice to keep it going because she don't want to see y'all split apart because she like him and it is what it is. She's trying to work with you. You know what I mean? It's just that he's frustrated because you are not being a helpmate. You got a lot of guys like that. They got their side woman. They go to her and they tell her everything that's going on. Yeah, my old lady bugging out, man. You know what I'm saying? I come home. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired. She don't even be cooking no dinner. It's crazy, man. She don't cook you no dinner. She don't cook no dinner, man. All right. I'm going to go cook. I'm going to go do what I got to do. You know, fix you something to eat. And then we're just going to talk about this situation. And she literally there will talk. Him and her will talk about that situation. And she'll encourage him. She'll be like, you know what you got to do? You just got to let her know that, you know, you want to have cooked meals. You know what I mean? And see what she say. You'd be surprised how many side women are actual therapists. You'd be surprised. Sister be giving the brother a head while being a therapist. Brother, listen, he coming to her crib, he laid back in the chair like this, getting some head. And then she started talking to the brother like, yeah, you know, I'm just trying to figure it out. And he looking at her, he looking down at her like this, and you know what I'm saying? She topping him off real nice. And he's like, you know, I really appreciate, you know what I mean? Really, really appreciate you, man. She there. And she's just talking to him, singing on the mic, and you know what I'm saying? It's real good, man. Hey, shout out to the side women. Shout out to the women. Shout out to the sisters on the side. Shout out to the sisters on the side. They know how to communicate. Listen, a lot of you women, that think because you married, you got a man, you got it all down packed, y'all better thank them side women. I'm telling you, them side women, they've been encouraging your man the whole time, keeping him afloat. Brother wanted to quit his job. It was the side woman that said, no, don't do that. You got a family to take care of. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know you love her. You got side women. Even though she with him, she still respect you. Y'all be thinking that because he with the side woman that she disrespecting you. No, she not. You got a lot of side women that be telling that man, go home. The brother want to stay with her at her house. She said, no, you got to go home. Go home to your woman. You got kids. You know what I'm saying? We cool. You can always come over here, but go home. Go home and take care of your wife. You'll be surprised. The side women. I'm telling you, man. All you brothers out there, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all all know what I'm talking about, man. Let's get back to these tapes. Let's go, because some of these women are in denial. But the side women, she know what it is. Let's go.
Bring us a man that's a man after his own heart. We don't have to play Bob the Builder. We don't have to be Doc McStuffins. God is the ultimate healer, deliverer, and fixer. Let him do all the hard work. Cause I ain't got the time nor the patience.
Don't ever build a man, and don't ever sit there and lift him up if he ain't lifting your bills up to pay. Okay.
Wow. Miss Sprinkle. This woman is by far the most dangerous woman on social media. I'm serious. This woman is the most dangerous woman on social media. She is responsible for a lot of breakups, a lot of mishaps in relationships. I mean, she give the worst advice to women. All she talk about is men paying bills. Imagine how crazy that is as a woman. You're taking advice from a lady who's continually telling you to go after men for their money. And you really think she's giving you gospel truth. Where in the Bible did it say to go to Miss Sprinkle to take advice on how to keep a man when her man is like 95? Do you really think she's intimate with her man? She's running one of the biggest scams on social media. And she have a lot of young women watching her. A lot of young 20-year-olds and 18-year-olds. She have them all watching her show right now. And she give nothing but bad advice.
Otherwise, you're just looking stupid in the long run. Okay. When you look back on your life, you're not with that man anymore, you're gonna feel real stupid. That's why we're trying to help you to get your money and make sure that you're not giving yourself out for free over and over and over just to get the same results. Okay.
Wow, free. Giving out yourself for free. Now, what does she mean by that? Giving out the box for free. Because a lot of women are getting intimate with men, and Shira pretty much want you to know that you need to get your money. So what essentially are you really doing? Selling yourself? You're selling yourself, just like the ladies that are on OnlyFans. Look, guys, listen to me very carefully. When you go to Instagram and all these other websites and you see Linktree or any sort of site that link to other websites and you see a OnlyFans page, just know that that woman is not a good woman. You know what I mean? Any woman that has a OnlyFans, she's selling herself, bro. She's not decent. She don't care about no man. She's not in love with no man. She's not looking for love. She's just trying to get paid. So if you're the type of guy that's trying to get with her, you're crazy. That's today's modern harlot. That's as simple as it is, guys. When you see OnlyFans, just know what you're getting yourself into. You're not dealing with something decent.
So get your money, ladies.
Who's to say once he get his act together, he gonna choose you? You the girl he got when he ain't had, when his life wasn't in order.
This guy is the biggest panda bear on social media. Check out his shirt. Bruh man got a rainbow shirt on. I mean, if that don't speak volumes to where he is and who he represent, I don't know. Listen to the madness that he teach women. Let's go.
When he wasn't a perfect catch, when he was a bottom of the barrel, who's to say once he upgrades his life, he gonna think you is the person that deserve his upgraded self?
What man wears a shirt like that? putting all of this madness inside of women. It's crazy. Imagine a man is saying the real danger in building a man. This man is anti-man. Imagine a man is teaching this mess, pandering to women. That's how he was able to build his platform, by telling women what they want to hear. Let's go.
You keep thinking these men that you accepting at they worst, at they best gonna want you. No, you the girl that he found that was able to put up with his while he was at the lowest.
He's playing with your emotions, ladies. I'm telling you, guys like that don't give a fuck about you. I'm keeping it on a beam. When you come to this platform, I'm so real. I am so real and transparent and raw. These clowns right here are very, very dangerous to you ladies. They don't care about you. Their job is to lie, manipulate, and play on your emotions and the things that you're going through in order to capitalize and get paid. I'm telling you.
Watch him take all those lessons, all those upgrades, all those improvements he made while he was with you.
Basically, he's saying that you upgraded the man, and now he's going to go get with another woman.
And take it to another person.
Do you see how he did that? And this is a man saying this. He's basically just tickling your ears. Because in your mind as a woman, you really think you built up a man. You didn't build nothing up. Because if you're with a man, he was building you up, you were building him up, you were building each other up. Get over it. The relationship just didn't work out. But what these influencers do is they capitalize off of your misery and your pain, and they make you feel like that man used you to get to the next level, and now another woman is benefiting. He don't care about you. It's just like these therapists out here don't care about you. How you going to a therapist all your life and you ain't healed yet? You've been through all these therapy sessions and still you're in trouble. Come on, man. These guys don't care about you. And again, to those of you that are on the Ringo TV Raw channel, we're also streaming simultaneously on the Ringo TV Reactions channel. So if you want to see the visuals of what we're looking at, because you're probably seeing me look this way and that way, and you're wondering, what am I looking at? Well, we're streaming on 2 channels, right? Where we're able to see the footage of what I'm reviewing. Let's go.
Y'all keep waiting for these ifs, ands, and maybes when you can have a quality man now. Anytime somebody tell you they ain't ready, listen.
Having to build with someone always constantly is like you're always keeping tabs, tit for tat. Like, oh, well, I pay for this, or you need to pay for that, or I pay for this, or I did that. It's always going to be something thrown back up in the face and keeping tabs and whatnot. So you're going to argue more about money, even if you're building with each other. And then if you do separate or get a divorce, you're going to be like, well, I did this and I did that. And without this, you couldn't do this. And there's going to be a lot of emotional tearing down and putting down. And that's why a lot of women lose their self-esteem when they build with a man, because they built and got very little from it while the man got more. Because naturally, when you see a couple and you see someone that has a really nice lifestyle, you automatically think that's all the man. No one ever really gives the woman the credit unless they really know. Like when they see a man pull up in front of his house in a nice car, like, oh, he's got money. Not, oh, his wife must be rich, or his wife must have money, or his wife must have helped him build this. Men get most of the credit for the lifestyle that you built. That's why he ends up.
I mean, are you listening to this crap she's saying? So basically, the man didn't build anything. The woman built everything, but she wants the credit. That's basically what she's saying. This is what I mean. Today's relationships is nothing but competition. Men competing with women, women competing with men. And y'all not going nowhere. You're not building nothing. As women, you're living in a separate house by yourself. As men, you're living in a separate house by yourself. And nobody's growing. No generational wealth. The children are separated. Everybody's miserable. I find that a lot of us are just existing. We're not living. We're just existing. We're not living. You know? Shout out to everybody that supported via super chats. Let's see what we got here. We have Ken says, can you speak on that lady that commented on your last video, speaking on 1 Corinthians 7, 1 Corinthians, I guess chapter 7, and only allowing one wife? Can you break that down so I know how to explain that in the future? We break this thing down 1,000 times. I mean, are you new to the channel? Are you new to the channel? Yes or no? Because if you're not new to the channel and you ain't watching the videos, how many videos I have on this? How many videos have I broken this stuff down? This is elementary. The Bible don't say a man is supposed to have one wife. We got to stop being dumb and stupid. And if you're a man, you're supposed to know how to read. Like, seriously. Because you're wasting my fucking time right now. I'm tired of wasting time breaking stuff down, and you should know as a grown man. Like, seriously. A bishop then should be the husband of one wife. A bishop is supposed to be this. A bishop is supposed to be that. I mean, do we know how to read? Where are we? If I don't want to be a bishop, then what? If I don't want to be a bishop, then what? Do we know how to read? And when you study the scriptures, when you understand what's going on, and I don't even know exactly if that's the one you're talking about, but it's really wasting my time right now because I'm trying to really cook on what I'm doing here. But I'm going to try to break this thing down for you because it's really irritating doing this. Seriously. It's really a waste of time. I have over 2,000 plus videos on this platform covering every topic. I have covered these topics so many times and people asking to break it down. Why don't you just go search for the videos? Like, seriously, it's annoying. Very, very annoying when people do this type of stuff. We got way more important things to be talking about than wasting time about some bullshit regarding one wife. Because that's not true. And anybody that's sitting around believing that garbage is a waste of time. And if any woman posts scriptures talking about that, she's over 50 and mad at the world. But let's see what it is. Because I'm tired of breaking this nonsense down. It's like, it's really stupid at this point. You know? And you just said 1 Corinthians chapter 7. You got to be more specific. 1 Corinthians what? Chapter 7 verse what? Which chapter? Which verse? Which scripture? Make sense. Don't waste my time. So, hey, come back with another super chat and make sense of what you're trying to say. 1 Corinthians 7 what? Telling you, people wasting my time. Like I said, you come to the platform and keep it 1,000. Not sugarcoating nothing. I keep everything raw, straight to the point. You a grown-ass man, right? Read the fucking Bible and learn what it says. Because a lot of you guys out there, you're not reading. Because if you're a man, you wouldn't even waste my fucking time asking me these questions. Because as a man, you would know that a man is supposed to have more than one wife. So that means you believe that a man is supposed to be with one wife. You believe that. But you're trying to see how you can spin this thing to trip me up. I have 1,000 videos on the channel about this topic already. That's why I speak so confident. And again, don't get upset if you don't like my tone, but understand something. When you communicate, make things clear. 1 Corinthians chapter 7, verse this. That's what I want you to cover. Make it make sense. Because if not, I'm going to flip. Let's get back to the tape.
Usually taking that credit and using it to find or, fund other people's lives, or find a younger woman and leave you and sell the house, split it. You get to live in a house half the value as the one that you built. So you need to start thinking, stop building with these men and start getting this money and have them build for you.
You see what she's doing? She want you to get the money. That's it. She want you guys to just come out of pocket and give money. She don't want these women to help you as a man to be supportive. See, I'm not looking for a woman to do my content. But if a woman is going to be in my world, she got to be supportive of something that I'm doing. Obviously, I got to produce the content. But heck, she could be looking for topics. She could be helpful in what I'm doing. She can send me a plethora of videos. Hey, Ringo, you should react to this. You should react to that. Here's over 50 videos, 50 news stories. This will make good content for your channel. That's a woman who's supportive. Do you understand my point? Something as simple as that. A brother would appreciate. Because if I had to go do all of that work, that's taking time from what I'm doing. But as a woman, if you're being supportive, that's being supportive of what I'm doing. And we're all benefiting because if I'm getting the bag, you get in the bag. But that's the problem with ladies. They don't want to support, but they want the money. They don't want to support, but they want the money. Absolutely crazy. I'm still waiting for this person to come back with chapter and verse. And see, this is what I mean. If you're going to waste $10 posting a super chat to ask a question and you don't even provide the chapter and the verse, you're wasting everybody's damn time. Like, serious. And you know what happens a lot of times? People get offended. And it's like, well, I just gave $10 and you have an attitude. You're wasting my time. What is the chapter and the verse? Like I said, man, look and search through my videos because I already covered this already 1,000 times. Let's go.
That's it. So let's, for example, let's say like you don't help a man build. He's a provider and it's time for divorce. You gonna get half the house that you never built or paid for, or the whole house.
Man, I tell you, bro. I don't know why people listen to that woman, bro. Like, I really don't get it. Like, what is it about this woman that make you women tune in? Like, she really don't have nothing. And I'm talking about when it comes to results, like, you know, like a quality man. Like, she's literally dating like a man that's about to die. And got you women out here brainwashed, thinking that you need to be just like her. And this is why all the younger sisters are doomed, because they think life is all about getting in a man's pockets. That's crazy, man. Let's go.
You're going to benefit. You see what I'm saying? But if you build the house, you're going to have to downsize unless your money is increased enough. And then, you know, whatever. But what I'm saying is you're going to lose instead of gain. So provider, like women who build usually lose in divorce rather than gain. And that's all. So you need to think about that too. Even if you plan on never getting divorced, that's fine. But at the same time, you also need to realize that you're making him look good to the next woman and not the other way around. You're not.
Notice what she said. You're making him look good to the next women. I told you already, ladies, I don't know why y'all just so ignorant of this. And ignorant don't mean stupid. Ignorant mean uninformed, uninstructed. You just don't have the knowledge. A man is going to always have some other woman. A man is thinking about another woman. It doesn't matter if you have a woman, a wife, whatever the case is, you have another woman on your radar as a man. You're supposed to. That's healthy. It is healthy. Matter of fact, as a man, it keeps you younger when you have other women. They really do. Stress levels are low. You know what I'm saying? Because you're letting off more nuts. Remember, I said three nuts a day keep the doctors away. So if you have more women that's in your life that is supportive and they take care of you, then it actually keeps you younger as a man. Keeps you happy and vibrant. It really is. It's a fact.
Looking good to the next man because you're tired from working and building up your man to look good for other women, and you're taking care of the house that y'all built, trying to pay these bills, trying to make sure you don't get sick because you can't.
This person still didn't come in with the scriptures yet. That's how you know that the person don't even know what the Bible says. I mean, you just wasted $10 for nothing, bro. You know, sometimes people be like, but you got to be appreciative for the $10 and this and that. Fam, I said thanks for the money. I'm not going to, like, kiss your ass. I'm just saying, if you're going to come in and quote scriptures and say you want me to answer a question, I was prepared to answer your question, but you ain't even provide chapter and verse.
For it to take off because you got to pay half these bills and stuff like that. You're going to age yourself prematurely compared to this man who's working half as much as he should to be providing, you know, 100% for you, or at least 99%. So you're under undue stress trying to raise family, have kids, and worry about if your man is flexing with your money somewhere, driving a car he can't afford, pulling up to a house he can't afford by himself. Why are you doing this, ladies? Don't live like that. I don't know why. I think people are such, you know, I think they're so much smarter than this, but they just want to look like they have more than what they have. Do you really have that if you don't have it alone?
That's a very evil smile right there, guys. That is not like a happy grin. That's an evil grin, fam. It's just focused on money.
And, you know, are you able to start your own business if you want to, or are you stuck in a rotation of jobs because you have to pay bills on time? You don't have the time to go out.
Look, ladies, your bills is your fucking problem. Do you understand me? Your bills is your problem. Stop coming out here thinking that you're going to get with a man so that he could pay your bills. You don't have men out here looking at women saying, hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking for a woman to pay my bills. Men don't do that. Men do not come out here looking for a woman like, yeah, man, I'm going to talk to her, man, because, you know what I mean? I could get her to pay my rent and, you know what I'm saying? I could get her to, you know, pay my electric bill. You know what I mean? My gas bill. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Men don't do that. But you ladies feel like you're entitled to that type of stuff. That's sick. That's a real sick mentality, to be honest with you. That's a turnoff. Like, seriously. And this is why I keep telling you brothers, man, y'all shouldn't even be spending money on women. If she's not your woman, you don't supposed to be spending no money. Uh-oh. If a woman is not your woman, you're not supposed to be spending that $1. Don't even let her go in your car. She's not your woman. She's somebody else's woman. What are you doing? Wasting your time. A lot of times they just want to be seen in your car or seen at a restaurant to take some photos, some Instagram reels or whatever the case is to prove to their friends that they taken advantage of another simp. You don't do that. She feel that they're entitled to your property, your money, your resources. It don't work like that. You know? We have to do better, guys. Seriously have to do better. Right? And shout out to Vern for the support too. He says, when a man walks away from a controlling woman, she says he used her. Yeah. And the thing is, a lot of times men have to walk away from those toxic relationships. And normally when women say that they built up a man and he left and got with another woman, she's lying. She ain't built nothing up. That man was a good man and he just got tired of her BS. Because if she's such a good woman, then she would already have a quality man. You know? That's just the way it is. Let me see. We have somebody on the Ringo TV Raw channel talking crap. Let me see if she's talking about me. Let's see. Okay, she's just focused on money, but you just stated men have other women on their radar. It doesn't matter how good you treat them. Yeah, it doesn't matter. A man is going to always have another woman. Get over it. Men don't need bills paid. They need booty. You just said you feel entitled to having. I don't say I feel entitled. I'm going to be fucking some other woman. Right? Be gay at this point. Why do you ladies always have to shame men that are focused on women by saying they need to be gay? You know what's so interesting, brothers, about women is that they always say that they support the gay community, but then they try to use the gay community to shame straight men. It's very disrespectful. And I could tell that she don't have no man. I know she don't have no man. But you know why? Because there's no way a woman of mine would be on social media arguing with a man. There is no way. There is no way a woman of mine would be online in a chat room talking about a man. Because she'll be too busy being a helpmate. That's how I know she's a busybody and she don't got no man. You know? Let me see. You says, I can tell you don't have a woman. Really? You could tell I don't have a woman? Okay, let me see. Let me see. She says she could tell that I don't have a woman. Okay, let me see. Hold on a second. You wait right there. I want you to see something real quick. Hold on. What's her name? Grace like, right? Grace, hey, come on over to the Ringo TV Raw channel. Come on over there. All right? Come on over. Come on over to the Ringo TV Raw. Not the Ringo TV Raw, excuse me. Ringo TV Reactions. Let me put my name in the chat so you can come on over. Because she said I don't have a woman, I don't have this, I don't have that, all these different stupid stuff. These women, I mean, you got to laugh at these women, bro. Like, seriously. Let's have some fun, right? Let's have some fun with this one, fam, right? So, hey, come on over to that channel, right? Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Little entertainment, you know, a little entertainment. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, got that. All right. One more. Because, you know, you got to do this stuff the right way, right? Got to do this type of stuff the right way. It's very important that you do this type of stuff. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. Yeah, this is a good one. Great one. All right. Great one. Okay. Because, you know, sometimes you got to burn face a little bit. I like doing stuff like this, especially for ladies like Grace. You know, I like ladies like Grace. You know, haters that talk a lot of talk, but they don't got no man. They don't got no man. See, I'm the guy with the results. I'm the guy with the results. See, you say I need Jesus, but actually, you need a man. So we're going to have some fun with you right now. So make sure you come on over to the Ringo TV Reactions channel. We're going to have some fun, right? We're going to have a whole lot of fun right now, right? So let me do this. Okay. Let's get this. All right. Let me go to my download section. Downloads. Okay. All right. Here we are. Let's have some fun. Little entertainment for everybody. Because, you know, that's why everybody's here. All right. Let's check this out. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let's do this real quick. Let's have some entertainment for her. Let's check out the kicks. All right, we got to do this thing the right way. Okay. Let's get her mad. Let's go. It's your boy, Ringo. Ringo TV Reactions. Back at you again with another one. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. So P.Diddy Dow is in the news pretty much, releasing videos. Bam. We got a lot of work to do when we get back to the studio. A whole lot of work. But I'm glad that they out there putting out all that content, giving me all that material. You know what I mean? We got a lot of videos to cover. But we handling business, you know what I'm saying? You know what it is. We stay fly all the time. Put some respect on my name. You already don't know what it is. We don't ever get caught without the drip looking right, right? It is what it is. It's a beautiful day with the wife. Come in the frame. You know what I'm saying? You see? So we out here. Where y'all at? We out here putting in work. You know? People hating, right? That's what it, so let me get this straight. So it's hate? You telling me that's what it is? Y'all hating? Y'all know who y'all are. We talking to the haters that said we don't put in no work. I seen a couple of y'all comments. Some of y'all was foul. Some of y'all did me dirty. Some of y'all was in the comments talking reckless, like, yo, dude is lazy. He never comes out. I mean, I think I done proven my case. Right? Where you at, Grace? Come on, Grace. Grace, where you at? Where your man at, Grace? I'm showing and proving. You said I don't what? I don't got what? Let's go. It's your boy, Ringo. Ringo TV Reactions. Back at you again with another one. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. Ringo TV in the building. Chilling with the fam. You know what I mean? We over here doing what we gotta do. Just got back from grandma's, picking up the girls. Beautiful day. A lot of people outside. Come on, Grace, where you at? Grace, where your man? Grace, where your family at? You mad, right? Big mad. Let's get back to the tapes, fam. Let's get back to the tapes.
And be creative and start your own business if you want to, or whatever. Because you can't take time off because you're building with a man. Your life's supposed to get easier when you get married, not harder. Y'all keep forgetting. If your life got harder when you got married, you married wrong. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
So I've been married and divorced 3 times.
She's been married and divorced 3 times. I'm telling you, man. She been married and divorced 3 times. Again, these are the problems. These are the problems. Imagine a woman said she was married and divorced 3 times. Is it the man that's the problem or is it her?
And I'm going to share something with you regarding building your spouse or your partner up. If your spouse, your partner, boyfriend, girlfriend, or whatever is not adding value to your life, if they're not sowing time, energy, and money into you, you should absolutely not build that person up.
So I got to be sowing time and money into you. You had 3 husbands and you mad. Guys, are you not seeing the problem? You got women coming in my live chat talking a bunch of crap. They don't got no husband, no man. They said, I don't got no wife, I don't got no woman. I show and prove they still mad. They said that I'm looking silly. No, you looking silly. You don't got no man.
Because what's going to happen is once they drain you of all of your energy, all of your time.
All your time? You've been married 3 times.
All of your finances.
Your finances? Fam, if a man is draining you of your finances, that's your problem. That means you got with a man that had no job. Because a man that got bread, he ain't even looking at your money. I'm just being honest with you. A man that got money, listen, a man that got money is not looking at a woman for her money. He's not. Even if you're together in a relationship, he'll just tell you use that money for some other bills or whatever the case is for the family. But he's not going to you for nothing. Seriously. So if a man is draining your money, it's because he's not working. Let's go.
They're going to up and they're going to get ready and leave you because now they feel like they deserve something better than you. Because keep in mind, they weren't also sowing into you so that you could develop and so that you could get to the next level alongside them. They've been draining you of your energy and your time and your money so that they can elevate above you. And once that person...
You got a load of women on the Ringo TV Raw channel in the live chat saying that a whole bunch of garbage. And I'm trying to figure this out. Where is your husband? And why are you watching me? Why are you watching me? That's the question you have to ask yourself. One lady said he just plays women talking to hate on them. I mean, I've been streaming now for approximately almost 2 hours. And nothing but truth has been shared. And you're mad. The question you need to ask yourself is, where's your man? Why are you single? Unmarried. Obviously, the problem is you. And you don't want to admit that. And why are you watching me for? If I'm a nobody, I'm just a loser, I'm just pathetic, why are you looking at me? Why? You're wasting your time, right? So obviously you're here because you're attracted to the content. You like drama. That's what you like. And that's why you can't seem to keep a man. Because if there's no element of drama in the relationship, right, then it's just not going to be entertaining. And I can guarantee you, 99.9% of the women that you see coming over here that are angry, they're in their 40s, pushing 50. And they have kids. And they're mad at me. No, be mad at your baby daddy. Be mad at the choices you made in your life. Because here's the thing. If you're a good quality woman, you would have respect for a man. You don't even know me. And you're mad. I'm not even talking about you. But you're mad. Why? Because you have a problem upstairs. An issue with the men of your past. And because of those demons from your past, you take it out on all men. Because you don't like men. You hate men. So what you do is you look around social media for men to hate. Because you made bad choices in the men you dealt with. Because you're scorned. And you don't like the truth. And this is why when you go to these modern churches, you only see women in the church. You don't see men. Because the pastor tell you what you want to hear. See, when a woman get around a man that speak the truth, she's going to get upset and she's going to leave. That's why she don't got a man. Because once a man put his foot down and demand that this woman is going to respect his authority, she's like, I'm the man of the house. And the relationship is over. That man go his way, she go her way. The reason why a lot of you ladies are single right now is because you don't want to submit to no man. You don't want to humble yourself. You don't respect nobody. You got a bad attitude and you're always complaining. That's not going to keep a man around. That man is going to be disappointed. He's going to leave because you bring no peace. That's why you don't got a man right now. And that's just the truth. Let's get back to the tapes. And again, this woman on the screen been married 3 times. 3 times. You tell me. How you got married 3 times and none of those relationships work and you complaining about men? You busy complaining about men when you were married 3 times. 3. Not once, 3. You ain't learned nothing from that? The problem is you. Let's go.
And gets above you, then they're going to think that they deserve something better than you. Because 9 times out of 10,
they deserve something better than you. Notice what she just said. When he gets above you, he's going to think he deserves something better than you. He's going to deserve something better than you because you ain't it. And I already done told you, brothers, your job is to have more than one woman. These women want to control you guys. And I can guarantee you, all of them are in their 40s. This woman is in her 40s, pushing 50. I'm telling you straight, guys, women in their 20s are not on social media complaining about men. Women in their 20s are not doing this. They're not. It's the ones who are in their 40s who done made a lot of bad decisions in life, right? Have kids out of wedlock, and they are upset with their baby daddies. This woman was married 3 times, guys. 3. And she's complaining about men. And she want all of you ladies out there to be just as mentally messed up as she is.
not only have you been sowing your energy into that person and sowing your money and your time into that person, they've also acted like a weight around your neck. So now you're not even the person that you were when they met you. You are lower.
This is why, brothers, you got to deal with women of other nations, fam. I am convinced at this point. I'm convinced, bro. Because I can't deal with this nonsense. Listen, I try to show our women so much love, so much companionship, so much care to kind of gather them and make them understand reality, to give them a dose of reality concerning men and how they need to conduct themselves to be better women. All they want to do is fight all day. They don't want peace. They really don't. They don't want to have a man that's peaceful. They do not want to bring anything to the table in terms of value to be peaceful. They just want to argue all day. They want to fight. They want to bicker. They want to scream. They want to go keep going crazy. You got to find women of the other nations, bro, at this point. Sometimes you guys got to move to another state, move to another city, see what other women are out there. See what other kind of women are out there, bro, to experience something different. Because that's the only way you're going to see the reality. That's the only way. Sometimes we get so stuck on, I'm just trying to deal with my women, right? I'm going to get me a black woman. I'm just going to chill with sisters. And I'm not even going to deal with no other woman. No, some of you brothers need to go deal with other women of other groups. That way you can see the difference. So you can see the difference. It's no different than when you're living in the hood and you move to a nice community. When you're living in the hood and you move to a nice community, you're going to see the difference right away. You're going to see the difference right away with how people act. And I'm not saying when you move to a different community, everything's going to be better. You can move to a community, you can have racists, you can have all sorts of crazy different people. Every community is different. But what I'm saying is when you're in the hood and you upgrade to another community, it's going to be night and day. Same thing with relationships. You might deal with a sister that's in the hood and she's just bad. Then you get with a woman, a black woman in another state, in a decent community, totally different kind of woman. Night and day. You be like, man, for 35 years, I've been dealing with these kind of women over here. And now that I move over here, I'm now talking to real women. And sometimes you feel bad because you're like, Dag, I threw 35 years of my life away. Yeah, sometimes you gotta understand, brothers, you gotta step outside. Because what we see here is a problem. Married 3 times and still haven't taken accountability that she's the problem. It's not the men. It's not about building up no man. That's a lie. That's what they say to make the man look like he's a problem and make herself look like she's some sort of prize. No, the men were building her up. She just want to take the credit for it as if though she was building up these guys. And we're seeing this all over social media. And this is why when you look at my shows, you see women popping up in the live chat getting attitudes. I don't even know who these women are, but they're mad at me. They're not really mad at me. They're mad at their baby daddy. That's who they're mad at.
You're only a shell of what you used to be because that person has successfully drained and transferred all your energy, sometimes including your very personality, into themselves. And now they're going to take all that and they're going to go out and they're going to get the person that they feel that they now deserve. Now that they're in a position where it's just a one-way street. Not a healthy relationship. Learn from my mistake so you don't have to go through it.
She's telling you to learn from her mistakes, but she was married 3 times. How do you go from married 3 times and didn't learn nothing and still single and unmarried? Come on now. Y'all keep getting mad at me. The problem is y'all just don't want to face the reality. And this is why I keep telling you, brothers, stop focusing on women all day. Focus on your bread, focus on your goals and your vision, and leave women alone. The right kind of women will come to you. The right kind of women will come to you as a man. Trust and believe that. There are specific women that are targeting you. You need to deal with them. Stop chasing women. Anytime you got to chase a woman, she's running from you. Do you understand me? When you got to chase a woman, she's running from you. So you're doing bad. If you're focused on you as a man, being productive, focusing on your goals, your dreams, your ambitions, you're being productive, you're reading books, you're educating yourself, you took up a trade, you're in school, you're working, doing some OT, working on your car, putting that business together, getting your paperwork and your documents for your business sorted. When you're focusing on all of that type of stuff and you're not even thinking about none of these women, what's going to happen is because of the energy level, because of your dedication to your work, you'll be out and about just doing what you normally do, focusing on you, and the right kind of women will gravitate towards you without no effort. Because if you're chasing around women, you're going to end up connecting with a woman that's no good. Because normally the devil will send you women that look very attractive. You have to understand this, guys. The devil knows exactly what we like as men. He'll send some fire woman at you, and literally she's from the gates of hell. She look real good on the outside, but horrible in the inside. So you want to make sure that you're on your purpose, because if you're on your purpose, it's going to attract the right kind of women. You'll be at Walmart walking around looking for some plants or whatever the case is for your office. And while you're there, there's a lady in the aisle, and it's just you and her. She's looking at the plants and you're there, and she's very attractive, and you're just kind of minding your business, kind of looking, and it's like, dang, it's the perfect opportunity to get this woman's number. So being that you don't know nothing about plants, you go over there and strike up a conversation. You asking her about the plants and what would she recommend. And before you know it, you and her just chopping it up, and, one thing lead to another. Next minute, you're having this great conversation. You just met someone. You see how that works? You were on your purpose. You weren't chasing women. But because you were in the right place at the right time, it's as if though that woman was assigned to be in that store at the same time you were there. Because, see, the Most High understand that as a man of truth, as a man of business, as a man of purpose, you're busy. He knows that. Busy people really don't got time to be chasing people around or being in all this dating relationship type of stuff, because they're on their journey. But in the process, the Most High will put people in your path. So you got to be prepared to recognize those people. It could be a woman at a fast food restaurant. I mean, you in the drive-thru, say, hey, I'm gonna go grab me some burgers, and you in the drive-thru like this, you pull up by the window to get your stuff. She's there, you meet her eye to eye. It's like boom, y'all just click. Like, you don't even know. She knows, you know, and you're like, hey, and you just say something, she says something, you're like, all of a sudden numbers are exchanging. That fast. That's how fast things happen, because you're in the right place at the right time. Whereas in the world, people are busy on Instagram, going to dating apps and doing all this stupid stuff, going to clubs, and they're just meeting all the wrong people. You know what I mean? So stay on your purpose as men, and you're going to attract the right kind of women. Now, for a woman, if you think that your job is just to focus on a man's money, you're never going to have any success, because you bring nothing. You're supposed to be a helpmate to a man. That's what your job is, to be a helper to a man. But see, people like Shira, she'll tell you, don't do that. You don't build a man. You don't help a man. You leave him alone. Well, if that's the case, you don't deserve anything from me. Because once I build everything up and I'm prospering, I don't need you. I really don't. I'm going to have another woman that's going to be there to replace you. And this is why I keep telling you guys, practice polygyny in terms of having more than one woman. You should never invest all your time in that one woman. You shouldn't do that. You should be talking to at least 2 to 5 women, bro. At least 2 to 5 women you should be talking to. And I'm not saying that you talking to them while you're trying to focus on your purpose. What I'm saying is, in the process of you being on your purpose, right? Either you are entertaining this woman here or whatever the case is, you should be literally getting to know women to see where they are and where they fit in with what you're doing as a man. If she's not attentive to what you're doing, if she's not supporting what you're doing, if the woman you're talking to know that you are into real estate and she's not being supportive of that, if she knows that you have a business selling shampoos and you make shampoos and conditioners and she's not trying to get involved to be helpful in that, then you need to let her go because she's not supportive. She's wasting your time. You have to understand that real women that are with you want to help you. They want to give you that kind of value. They want to show you. It's not just about you hooking up with her to have sex. See, a lot of you ladies don't have a help spirit. You just come to the table looking cute and all a brother want to do is hit it. That's it. But if you have value, then that brother going to respect you because when you come around, he realize he need you. You don't even show yourself to be a woman that is needed. All you do is complain. Well, he don't got a car and he don't got this and he don't got that. Well, that's because you're not helping. You want him to have it, but you don't want to help him get it. That's crazy. This is why I keep telling you guys out there that got the bag, you brothers out there that built yourself up, don't ever take a woman in your life, make her a wife, and she was not there to help you build. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. She's recreational use. The woman that you keep on the team, the woman that you give the world to, is that woman that been there from the bottom. That's the one. That's the woman you take care of, guys. You don't take care of a woman that come in because she see the flashy things. She's just there for the money. She's there for the lifestyle. She's not there for you. She don't even love you. I'm just being honest with you. A lot of these ladies don't even love you guys. They're just there for the money. That's it. That's all they care about. They're not there because they respect you as a man. And this is why you got to vet these women and know where they are. Because again, they're being influenced by toxic influencers that are telling them stuff like they're not to build up a man. They shouldn't be helpful. They shouldn't be supportive. Then what is the purpose of you being there? Ladies, what is the purpose of you being in a man's life if you're not a helpmate? What are you there for? Could any of you answer that question? What are you there for? What are you there for? You hook up with a brother. What is your purpose? What is your purpose? See, I can't even answer that question. You know why? You don't have one. And this is why, guys, you have to be very careful when you're dealing with these women. Because they come to you with no purpose other than to take your money. That's it. That's it. They don't want to help you build nothing. Listen, guys, any woman that don't want to help you build nothing is just there to take from you. I don't know why you guys can't see that. And this is why when you're a brother that got money, you got to think smart. You got to be wise. And I know a lot of times when you get money, you feel you could do whatever you want to do. But when you do that, there's a price to pay. It's best to get with women that actually want to be supportive of what you got. You got to put them through that test. Stop flashing and kind of see where a woman is. Act like you don't got nothing. just to see how she is. Because a lot of them just want your money, bro. And they learn from women like her.
A lot of women were raised to do work and build with a man, or they watched their mother do such things. That does not mean that's what you have to do.
Wow. That doesn't mean that's what you have to do. This is what they're teaching our women today. And you ladies are wondering why you're unmarried and single right now.
You can break that cycle and you can ask for more. Just because their mother did it or your mother did it does not mean you're going to do that.
You know what's so crazy? There's something about traveling and seeing other places that will teach you a lot, right? Now, in the area of North Carolina where I moved to, obviously I'm in New York right now, those of you who know. But the area of North Carolina where I moved to, right? I noticed something. I noticed something really, really different about New York. I noticed that in New York, the women in New York are more work-orientated in terms of going to a job, just being there all day, trying to provide for themselves. Whereas in other places, in other states, women understand their role. And they understand family, they understand raising children. Whereas in the States, in New York, they're not even thinking about that. They're just focusing on working all day. And they're wondering why they don't got a man. It's because you're being a man. You're a provider. And this is why you end up with a pookie, because you took the role of a man and now you're looking for a man to provide for. So you get with a man to take care of him. Why? Because you were trained to do that. You weren't trained to be a wife. You were trained to be a man. I'm speaking facts. You were trained to get up in the morning, go to work, right? Get your education, to be a provider. Get your own house, your own car, do all of those things for what? To take care of a bum. So now when you get a man, he's not a man, he's a woman. Because all he want to do is stay home and play PlayStation. But that's what you get, because that's what you want. You want to take care of a man. And a lot of you ladies, you're doing that right now. You just don't want to admit it. But a lot of y'all right now, you taking care of a man. He live under your house. You take care of his clothes, his shoes. You got him driving your car. And the minute the brother start to earn money, start to get on his feet and do something for himself, and he better himself, what do? Oh, I built him up. I did this. You know why? Because he never had nothing. So now that he got to a level now, he's starting to make money, he get himself another woman. You're pissed. Why? Because you put all of that time and effort into him, investing, thinking he would just be with only you. But now he built himself to the point where he's like, look, I ain't know all this time I was missing out. I'm going to go get me this sister over here. And you mad about it. That's what's happening. That's the truth. You put yourself in that position, not the man. You got with a man that didn't have nothing. You were supportive of him. But at the same time, his intentions was never to be some quality man in your life. You just got with him because he laid.
That is totally optional. Just because a man wants that doesn't mean that's what he's going to get. Make sure that you know and he knows that that's not you. And it will never be you. So don't even think about trying to change you. Because a lot of men will try to work on you and change you so that they don't have to improve your life. So they just bring more mediocrity or drama or struggle to your life. You don't need that. So only go for guys that can improve your life. That should be something on your list of standards. If this man...
Notice she's telling you only go for guys that will improve your life, but what are you doing to improve a man's life? Nothing. I don't understand that mindset. Look for a guy that can improve your life, but you're not improving his life. That's selfish. Let's go.
Cannot improve my life, then I can't deal with him. For example, when I always talk about men paying your bills, that's an improvement because that's a weight off your shoulder. When I talk about men buying you gifts, that's nice because you don't have to buy the stuff for yourself, or it's just a nice gesture. When I talk about men doing the most, planning, buying cars, going to the dealership, putting that car payment down payment down, paying the bills, that's an improvement so that you have time to do things that you don't normally have time to do, or money to spend or save that you come up with. So
you don't notice all the poison, toxic comments that are in the Ringo TV Raw chat? It's all by women that are bitter. I mean, it's amazing. It's amazing how many insults and, you know, it's just like, I don't get it. I really don't get it, bro. And this is why I keep telling you guys, you got to deal with women of other nations. You got to go test the waters, find out what's out there, because you never know what kind of woman you run into that might be very pleasant to be around rather than just dealing with toxic women, bro. Like, seriously, it's a pain. You need peace as a man. You need women that are cooperative, women that understand you and respect you. And for the most part, anytime we try to deal with topics where we deal with real talk regarding our women, all we get faced with is insults, shaming language, you know, a bunch of ridicule and resentment. It's just really bad, man. It's like, it's really toxic. And there's a lot of anger from them. And you have to ask, like, who hurt you? Who hurt you this bad that you would just be in a live chat going off and nobody knows you? Who hurt you? Like, you're hurt at this point.
Your life should get better when you start seeing a man.
Bro, he can't qualify for the girls that he actually wants to date.
You see that sentence there? This is why I will never chastise women for wanting to be with a man who has money. He cannot qualify for the girls he actually wants to date. The scary reality is that sometimes men who don't have that much money or don't have access to money or who are struggling aren't dating the women that they actually want. They're dating the women that will do. And what happens when they suddenly run into money or they get a promotion or things are way more comfortable for them? They then look for the women they actually want.
Do you see how they don't really want you to have nothing? These women want you guys to be broke. They want you to be on the bottom where they can control you. They know once you get yourself together financially, you're going to upgrade and you're going to actually have other women. That's normal in life. I mean, if I'm driving a fucked up car and I'm broke, then obviously when I get more money, I'm going to drive a better car. The problem that they have is that they're not the better car. Did you get that? See, if I'm broke and I can only afford to drive around a hoopty, then, hey, that's all I'm going to have for right now. But if I start getting more bread, I'm going to upgrade and get a better ride. The problem with a lot of these women that are complaining, they know they're not up to par compared to other women. So they know when you get your bread together, it's going to enhance who you are as a man, and you're going to look for the kind of women that fit who you are. They know they're not that woman. That's why they're upset. They don't want you to upgrade. Why? Because they don't want to put in the work to be that woman you need. They just want to complain that you should just settle for being miserable. No, if there's another woman out there that's going to treat me right, that's going to respect me as a man, I'm going to get her. You're going to stay right there. Because your job as a woman is to elevate with that man, not sit on your tail thinking he's just supposed to think the same way. As a man thinketh, so is he. So if I'm prospering and elevating in life, everything else is going to change too, including the kind of women I deal with. So if you're a woman and you want to be where I'm at, you better make sure that you're on point. You better make sure that you're supportive of what I'm doing, or your ass is going to be left behind. And that's just the facts. That's the way life works. That's why they upset. It's no different than a job. It's no different than you working for a corporation or some sort of company. If they're growing and elevating and you are not taking the proper exams, getting the proper licensing and the credentials needed to maintain your job, you're out of there. They're going to replace you with somebody else. There's nothing wrong with that. That's business.
And that's why some women say they will never be there to build a man. They will never chase potential. They want a pre-built, ready-to-go man.
Imagine that. Women are literally going around saying they want a pre-built, ready-to-go man. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't know where they get this mentality from. It's crazy. Men don't walk around talking like that. What do they mean by pre-built, ready-to-made man? What makes you think you deserve such a man? Why? They want money. That's it. Because they're not giving you nothing. So what exactly are they looking for? Money. That's it.
Not because they're evil witches, but because there's an element of risk involved. The risk being that he's with you not because you're who he actually deeply desires, but because he doesn't have access to the women he actually likes.
This is crazy. So she feels that she's building men up so that they can get with other women. That's their fear. Man, I tell you guys, focus on your purpose. This is why as men, you got to just focus on your purpose, leave these women alone. Because they crazy. I'm just being honest with you. They're really crazy, bro. And they're going to bring you nothing but stress. If you focus on your purpose as a man, the right kind of women will come along. Because the dating game is rigged. The dating game is dead. These women are not happy, bro. They're not. And they're never going to be married, bro. Never. Not in this lifetime. Not going to be married. Because number one, they're listening to all the wrong people. They'll listen to women like her. They'll listen to Sprinkle. They'll listen to all these women that give nothing but bad advice. Even the men, the panda bears, they'll listen to those guys too. And all those guys do is just give nothing but bad, horrible advice. And the sad thing about this, ladies, is this. You'll come over here, listen to me, and you get mad. It's like you just want to be mad. You don't want peace. You would come watch me to get upset. You don't want no peace. You just want to argue with somebody. I just want to have a good argument. I just want to fight with somebody. That's crazy. No man want to be around that. That's why you don't got a man. No man is going to be in your house arguing with you all day.
So the benefit of dating the guy who has the house, who has the savings, who has the high-paying job is the knowledge that a lot of women will want to be with a man like that, and he chose you. He chose you because he wants to be with you, not because he settled for you. So the guy they're referring to in that video, I appreciate the level of self-awareness he has because he could accept his financial situation and just date anyone who will do. But he's saying, you know what? I'm not going to date. I'm stepping out of dating because I know what I want.
And you wondering why guys will go out there and hire a prostitute. You're wondering why. They don't got to deal with this BS, bro. Like, seriously. And I'm not condoning that mess. My point is, you're wondering why you got men out there that'll be like, look, forget dating, forget relationships. I'm just going to hire the most finest, baddest woman to come to my crib so I can smash and then just take her and throw her outside. Who cares? I got bread, I got money, I don't got to deal with no stress, I don't got to deal with no drama. Period. That's where the world is right now. The world is toxic. It's sick because the women, they don't want to humble themselves. They don't want to listen to nobody. They're just argumentative all day long. Any guy that have any sort of masculinity, they deem him as toxic, right? If you're not pandering to women, you're a horrible person. You're a hater of women. You're bashing women. These are the typical things we get, right? Because they don't want to submit to authority. And it all goes back to the fact that they were never in a household with a father. The father was not in the home, so they don't know what a man is. The mother was in rulership, so the only thing they know how to do is rule over a man. And when they get a man, they think it's their job to be his mommy. And this is why you have so many women talking about how they not going to build up a man anymore. Well, who told you to be a man's mommy? Because a man is supposed to be building himself up. Your job is to be a helpmate. Do you understand that? There's a difference between being a helpmate and building a man up. I don't need a woman to be there to build me up. I'm building myself up. But I do need women to be supportive of what I'm doing. And if you're a woman and you feel a man don't need that, then why the fuck do you go to a 9-to-5? When you go to a 9-to-5, you're being a helpmate to that company. They hire you, you receive benefits, but you are helping that company to grow. You're not just there at a job. See, this is the problem. A lot of you that go to the 9-to-5, you think that you just have a job. No, that job is paying you to support what they're doing so that they can make money. Do you understand that? The more of you they got working, the more business get done. They give you a little paycheck, keep you coming back, but they're making the real money. Do you understand me? So when you get with a man, if you ain't going to be there to be supportive of what that man is doing to help him grow and expand, then how are you going to benefit? You're not, because he's not going to get nowhere. And this is why, as a man, you need to deal with more than one woman. Eventually, you guys are going to get there. Eventually, you're going to be the kind of brother that's going to have at least 2 or 3 women, and they're going to all be on board. They're going to all be on the same page because they're going to understand what I've been teaching for years. They're going to realize what generational wealth is and how it's to be built. Because all the other men of the other nations, they know what I'm talking about already. This is why they're in control. You want to know why, quote unquote, white people live in better communities, drive better cars, are able to do various things financially? You want to know why? Because black people give them all their money. We don't support one another. We don't help one another. We fight one another. We hate one another. We don't want to see each other grow. I can go get a house, get a car. Everybody will be upset with me. And they'll stop supporting me. But they'll give all their money to the white man. They'll go to the white man's store. They'll go to the white man restaurants. They'll go to the white man theater. They'll go to the white man dealership. They'll do everything. You'll get your paycheck. You would put it in the hands of the other nations instantly before you support a black business. You don't want to see your people survive. You don't want to see them successful. Again, why is it that the majority of Caucasian people live in these nice neighborhoods, fancy houses, trucks, cars, and automobiles, and boats parked up by their houses? You know why? Because black people give them all their money. I'm telling you, these are facts. As soon as you get your paycheck, it don't go into a black business. It go into an Asian business. It go into an Indian business. It go into a Russian business. It go into a Caucasian business. That's where it go. It don't go into the hands of another black man to help his kids go through college, to help him buy a house, to help him expand his business. We don't do that. We don't practice, community economics. We don't do that. The money don't even spin around us 10 times. But in other communities, it's spin around 24 times, 30 times before it leaves that community. See, some of that stuff I just said right there went through one ear, went out the other. You're wondering why the black community is on the bottom? Because we don't support one another. And that's how you know we're not good with relationships. Because if we're not good in business, we're not good in relationships. If black people are not good in business, it's no wonder why we fail in relationships. It's sad, man. And a lot of y'all doing it right now. As soon as you get paid today, tomorrow, guess what you're going to do? You're going to go put your money in the hands of the white man, which is helping him to buy that new house, helping him to buy that new boat. You would not dare put your money in the hands of a black man or a black woman. You don't. Why? Because you don't want to see them succeed. You don't. And that's why nothing works. So we have women today talking about, well, I ain't helping no man to do nothing. I ain't doing this. This is why you're single. Your purpose is to be a helpmate. There's no way around that. You know what I mean? You could come online with the filters on your face. None of that stuff is real. It's fake. Let's go.
I don't qualify for what I want, so I'm not going to date anybody. Instead of just finding a girl that will do, suddenly leveling up and then letting go of her because she was never who he wanted in the first place.
Ladies, do not build anything with a man that is not your husband. Yes, it is fair for me.
Man, she's telling women, don't build anything with a man who's not your husband. Why don't she tell women to keep their legs closed if he's not her husband? Why they never say that? Why they never tell women to keep their legs closed? Why they always saying don't do this unless a man is your husband? Okay, ladies, check this out. This is what I'm going to say to the brothers. Brothers, if that woman is not your wife, you don't take her on a dinner date. You don't do that. If a woman is not your wife, you don't take her shopping. No, what are you doing that for? Why are you taking a woman shopping and she's not your wife? Why are you buying her nice designer shoes and she's not your wife? Why are you pampering her for? You're crazy. She's not your wife. Why are you doing that? It don't make no sense. So if you ladies want to have that mindset, we're going to have the same mindset. As a man, you're not supposed to spend not $1, not a dollar, on a woman if she's not yours. Don't get mad at me. You can call me El Cheapo. I don't care. If you're not my woman, why am I doing anything? That's a bad investment. I'm wasting money because you're not mine. You get what I'm saying? If you're not my woman, why am I investing in you? Listen to her tape. Let's go.
And to desire women who they can build with, but your job is not to prove to them that they can build with you by building with them prematurely. Their job is to notice that quality, that trait in you, that you're capable of that, and then commit to you, and you guys start to build together.
I can guarantee you that 99.9% of the women on the Ringo TV Raw channel in the chat that are complaining are over 40 years old. With kids.
And they'll know that you're capable of this by seeing what you've built on your own in your singleness. If you're a wife, that is going to show while you're single. You do not have to prove to a man that you're a wife.
I mean, this culture is sick, bro. I'm telling you, it is a sick culture. I mean, guys, when I tell you, listen, y'all think I'm just saying this, man. Focus on your purpose, brothers. Focus on your purpose and just leave women alone, bro. Just leave them alone, man. They miserable, bro. I'm just being honest, man. Just leave them alone. This woman is literally laying in her bed complaining about men and mad because nothing's working. Nothing's working. The only kind of man she attracts is men that just want to sleep with her. And that's the thing that you ladies don't get. Y'all think because you look good, right, and you're able to attract a man, you figure you got it. No, you just got what it takes to attract a man that want to sleep with you. That's what we do as men. I mean, if you look good, we're going to want to hit it. There's no way around that. And it doesn't matter. You could be a baddie. You could be a not so good looking woman. If you have a nice looking body, whatever the case is, a man going to put heavy meat inside of you. There's no way around that. But if a man is going to want to be with you long term in a serious relationship, you got to have more than just what you look like on the outside. And I think that's where a lot of ladies mess up, and they miss out because they're not developing their character. They're not developing their personality. They don't know how to communicate with a man because anytime a man try to be a man, they get upset. Oh, you're toxic. Oh, you're this. Oh, toxic masculinity. I mean, which one do you want, ladies? Do you want a man to lead you or do you want a man to be your bitch? Which one? You want your man to be a little poodle dog that you're able to control? Because that's not going to happen. Not with a masculine man. He's not going to tolerate that mess. No woman controls me. No woman will ever be able to control me. Never. I'm the leader. I'm the man. I'm the boss. And you're going to do what I tell you to do. Period. Just like when you go to your 9 to 5 and your supervisor tell you what to do and you get off your ass and you go do it, best believe if you my woman, you're going to obey. Best believe that. Or you can go. See, here's the problem. You'll go to your 9 to 5, obey your boss, obey your supervisor. Your supervisor tell you, get up, go get that paperwork. You go do it. Your supervisor tell you, be at work on time. You be there on time. You do what they tell you to do. You don't get no back talk. But when you get with a man, primarily a black man, and he try to lead you, you be like, oh, I'm not listening. I'm not doing nothing he say. I ain't no slave. But when you go to your job, you obey your boss. That's amazing. That is amazing. You dress your best to go to work. But when you come home, you don't dress your best when you're around your man. You know how many people the moderators are blocking on the Ringo TV Raw channel? Those are the women that don't got no man and they're upset. They don't want to listen, bro. Listen, guys, as much as I want you brothers to get with the sisters, bro, you got to branch out, bro. You got to branch out. If y'all see my post that I made on my community section. I said where the black women are in North Carolina. Notice that's what I said. Where are the black women? Because my primary choice is black women. But now, while out there, if your boy run into a Becky, I'm just saying, don't get mad at me, ladies. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. You were nowhere around. I had to do what I got to do. Let's go.
By doing wife things for him. And everybody has their own definition of wife things. To me, wifely duties are like having kids, investing in properties and stuff like that. Like anything that's a huge long-term commitment goes under the umbrella of marriage, which is the ultimate huge long-term commitment. So if he hasn't made that long-term commitment to you, do not make any long-term commitments to him. Stay in your lane. If you're a girlfriend, keep it with the dates, the traveling, the gifts on holidays, family events, stuff like that. If you're still in a dating phase, you don't owe him anything besides your person.
This is why brothers pump and dump, bro. This is why. I'm telling you, man. This is why. This is why these men pump and dump and just go about their business, bro. When they listen to madness like this, bro, it just makes them just like, look, I'm not wasting my time, fam. I'm just going to do my thing and keep it pushing. Because this is just sad, man. Who has time to be dealing with this level of stress? Like, seriously.
Personality. That's it. With each level or each title comes different requirements.
I see somebody in the chat says, women, always keep your options open, be celibate, your body is a temple. They not doing none of that. You're wasting your time with all that mess. Be celibate, your body's a temple, please. They right in the telly right now. Some of y'all getting prepared on Friday night. Saturday night, y'all gonna be up in the club, up in the telly, throwing it back. Y'all do this all the time, man. All the time. Only time y'all want to talk all that celibate stuff is after you ruin your life. Where's all of that celibate stuff when you in your 20s? Where is it? Talking about you celibate and you in your 40s with kids is a joke to me. It's a joke because, to be honest, it's like you already done been out there. You already done ran through the streets. You already done had kids out of wedlock. What are you being celibate for? Like, really? That's not helping nothing. What you need to do is get your attitude together, right? Get your mind right, develop your character, and become a quality woman that a man would take serious. Because you could be celibate all you want. That's not going to get no man. You know what I mean? You got to be a woman that's going to be a helpmate to a man and be a quality woman that's attentive to what he needs. You know what I mean? Even the Bible tells women to submit to their husband as unto the Lord. So if a woman is not submitted to her man as unto the Lord, that means that women in today's culture are not even with the Most High. Because if they were, they'll be submitted to their man as unto the Lord. But because you're not, it's because you don't respect no man. That's why you don't got one.
Can say. So know what you would require out of a man with each title and know what you're willing to give of yourself with each title. But yeah, if he ain't matching long-term commitment with long-term commitment, don't build anything with him.
It is not your job to teach a man to lead. You are not his boss. He's not your employee. You are not his teacher. He's not your student. You are not his mama. He's not your little boy.
Didn't I tell y'all to never help a man when he down because all he gonna do is resent you for it later on?
If you didn't watch that whole video, go back and watch it because my sis was speaking some straight facts. But anyways, I came on here to say something along the lines of like the whole Kiki and her boyfriend situation. But like, once you accept, right, like you get into a situation with a man who may be not as financially stable as you, or like you said, like you have to build him up,
or he's not, you know, where you or where he would like to be in his life, once you accept that, like, oh, okay, I know he don't have a car and he don't have a job right now and money is tight and right? Once you accept that, and then once you start building him up, once you start helping him, men put you in a different category. They put you in a different category, and then because you're in a separate category, they start treating you differently.
You see the madness that you guys are going to be dealing with, bro? This is how they think, man. Guys, you got to really just focus on you, your purpose, and, you know, just deal with other women, bro. Branch out, deal with other women, test the waters, see what's going on. I know guys from back in the day, man, they used to deal with the sisters and they got with an Asian woman, never looked back. Never looked back. I'm like, wow, what in the world going on with this brother here? And they would, you know, tell us on the sidelines, yo, man, I'm telling you, man, it's night and day. I've seen brothers that once was with sisters, dedicated to sisters. These brothers love the sisters. Pure drama, pure madness. Brother went and got himself a Becky. Never been the same again. Brother was peaceful. You see the brother developing himself business-wise. Now he's a successful app developer. Successful. Because of the kind of women he have. And yet, when we try to teach our women these truths, they get upset and don't realize that they have to upgrade themselves and better themselves and be more attentive and cooperative with a man. They don't understand that society is moving forward. Technology is moving forward. Relationship status, everything is moving forward. And if you're not building yourself up for relationships, you're going to be left behind. Because you could be as cute as you want on social media. That don't mean shit. All a brother got to do is get with the right kind of woman. He going to keep her on his team. You're just going to be the side piece fun girl that he just hit and throw away. I'm just being honest with you. In order for a man to really stick in your life, you got to be the kind of woman that is an exceptional woman. And unfortunately, a lot of you that think you are exceptional women, you're not. If you were, you would have a man, a real man. And you don't have that. Because all you want to do is complain. And then when you have men like me that'll get online and speak some real talk, rather than you humble yourself and listen and say, you know what? I got some things in my life I got to fix. The first thing you do is you get upset, want to argue. Well, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. That's why you single. That's why you single, man. And I'm telling you, bro, all you got to do is just look at how they carry themselves. This is why 99.9% of them are single and unmarried right now. Single and unmarried right now. And I'm not saying all the Beckys and the Asian women are on point. That's not what I'm saying. But just sometimes as a man, you need to test the waters and see what else is out there rather than just focusing on one particular group of women because you're wasting your time. You know what I mean? It's just like I could tell you, like in New York, you got a specific type of woman. A specific type of woman that's in New York. You know what I mean? But when you go out to another state somewhere, you'll deal with a different species of women that treat you a different way, talk to you a different way. She's more polite, less aggressive, less masculine. And you be like, wow. I'm speechless. And she's looking at you like, what's the problem? Something wrong? And you're like, I don't think you understand, but I'm from New York. And a lot of the women are very aggressive. And while she's listening to you, she's like, wow. So you mean to tell me you never been around a woman that is way more feminine? And the brother like, nah. That's sad. That's a sad indictment, to be honest with you. That's sad. Just like these brothers that go overseas and travel. They meet women, they literally don't ever want to come back to America. Some of these brothers that give testimonies of traveling overseas, and I'm not talking about the guys that go to those typical places just because they want to smash different women. I'm talking about real men that travel. They meet women that are totally different from what we see today. And these men don't ever want to come back to America. They're blown away. They never in their life could believe that there are real feminine women that are cooperative, that understand their role. And these men are literally amazed and overwhelmed with joy because of the kind of women they met overseas, man. And sometimes it got to be like that, guys. Sometimes you just got to unplug from the matrix. Because it's pure madness out here. I'm telling you, it is pure madness. The average woman don't want to settle down. She don't want a husband. She just want a man that's a provider male that give her money. She believed that your job is to be paying her bills when you're not her wife. She'll have other guys on rotation while making you think she's just with you. See, guys, when you get with a woman in today's day, stop thinking that she's single. She has another man somewhere. Everything is reversed. She's practicing, we call it polyamory. That's what she's practicing. She has more than one man. She's making you believe that she's a single woman, but she's not single. There's a man somewhere. You're just dumb and believing that she's single. I'm just telling you the truth, man. Guys, if you text a woman that you're talking to right now and she don't text you back immediately, she got other men. Do you not understand that? How could a woman be so busy that she didn't get your text and she has her phone with her at all times? If you're texting a woman and she's taking forever to respond to you, bro, she got other men. Or she's just not interested in you. You know? We live in a very toxic world, fam, where dating is dead, relationships is dead, chivalry is dead. All of these things is dead. Nobody wants to build families anymore. Women don't want to be wives anymore. So if they don't want to be wives, then they just want to get smashed. That's it. So as women, you can't be upset if a brother just want to hit it from the back. You know what I mean? Can't be upset about that. Let's go.
The more you do for a man, the more he will resent you.
She said, the more you do for a man, the more he will resent you. The more you do for a man, the more he will resent you.
When they are down and you try to lift them up, he will resent you for.
When your man is down and you try to lift him up, he will resent you, is what this woman said. That's crazy. So if I'm down as a man and I need a woman to lift my spirit and encourage me, I'm going to resent her for that? What kind of man these women are dealing with?
Because he see you as above him.
Wow.
They will envy you for doing for them what they couldn't do for themselves.
So she's telling women that we will envy women for them doing for us what we're unable to do for ourselves. I'm telling you, bro, man. Hey, I just want to see what other women are out there in the world, bro. I'm serious, fam. You know what I mean? Maybe I got to give Becky a chance, bro. I got to do what I got to do, bro. Because the more I listen to this type of madness, bro, the more it's like, I can't take this madness no more, bro. It's sick. Like, who wants to be around this type of madness, bro? Are y'all listening to what she's saying, bro? Does that sound like somebody that makes sense? I mean, if I come home from a hard day's work and I need encouragement from a woman, she's telling me that if she do that for me, I'm going to now resent her for that. That's backwards.
This is why you don't build no man. Women have lost their lives.
Women have lost their lives for building a man. So now she's saying that we're now deleting women That's what she's implying now. Check it out.
Literally trying to hold a man down and build him.
Wow. So now she's suggesting that us brothers are trying to take women out. And see, this is what I mean with the sisters, bro, with the blonde hair stuff, man. Like, y'all gotta really stop this, man. Because you're trying to mimic that of a Caucasian woman. That's what you're trying to do right here. Like, y'all gotta stop this, man. You gotta stop this type of stuff. This is not right. You know? That's not your natural hair color. You know? You're trying to mimic that of a Caucasian woman. And then when your man get with a Caucasian woman, you upset. When the whole time you trying to be her. This is sad, man. And then to add insult to injury, your eyebrows are literally black. I mean, at least make them the same color. It just don't look right. I don't know, man. Me personally, man, this stuff is a turnoff, bro. Like, seriously, if you're gonna be a black woman, be a black woman, please. Don't mimic a Caucasian woman, because all it's gonna do is make a brother go get with a Caucasian woman. And once he get the real thing, ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. Ain't nothing like the real thing. So don't be a counterfeit, please.
And give him some confidence, some money, somewhere to stay.
Why is it that you as a woman is always giving a man a place to stay and always giving him money? Why they always try to make us brothers out to be as if though we don't got nowhere to go? Like, I don't understand this, bro. Like, why is it that y'all always giving a man to stay? What kind of man are y'all meeting where y'all always giving a man a place to stay? How come this man you meeting don't got his own crib? Why? Because he's a Pookie and a Ray Ray. Y'all keep taking these men in that ain't doing a damn thing with himself. That's who y'all keep taking in. And then you complain that us brothers ain't doing ish. You got a lot of working class brothers out here, working brothers that are out here on a 9-to-5 grind, and y'all ladies don't even want those brothers. You got good stand-up men out here that are on a 9-to-5 working, and you ladies don't even give them an opportunity. Y'all say, oh, y'all boring. Or you ain't making enough money. Oh, you only make 45K? You only make 50K? That's it? You ain't no real man. I need a real man. Fam, the brother's working. He ain't asking you for nothing. But see, you know you can't control him because he got his job. You know he got his own crib, so you know you really can't control him. That's why you don't give him no opportunity with you. But you give a guy who's a bum with no job an opportunity because you want to control him. And I find that mainly in cities, a lot of times women will deal with men that they feel are beneath them because they figure they could control them. That's it. And once the man elevate, because the woman normally feels she's the one who built him up, and he get a better woman, now she come on social media crying. All these women that you see on social media through these videos, making all these stories, they're mad because they had a man that they were taking care of. And when he got himself together, he upgraded and got a better woman. And she's mad about it. It's because he wanted the real thing. For example, this woman here, I can guarantee you, whatever man she was with, he got himself a Becky that had the real hair, the real look, and she got upset. And she figured because she's light-skinned, right, pretty, she figured, no man is going to leave me. I'm perfect. And this is where a lot of you ladies miss it. You have a lot of women that I turned down that was fine. Women that I just decided, I don't need you. I'm done. That was fine. Good-looking women. You would think, man, why would you even get rid of her? Because she ain't shit. She just looked good on the outside. But in the inside, she's fucked up, bro. Terrible personality. Wicked. Problem. You think she's good because she looked cute. But she's a horrible person. And that's where a lot of you guys mess up, because you be judging women by how they look on the outside and they don't have no character. You know what I mean? The girls look so good, but their brain is not ready. Remember? Get used to that, fam. They could look good all they want, but their brain ain't ready.
A car to drive. Women have lost their lives. So women stay.
Now she's saying that women lost their lives by being with men and so on and so forth. That's crazy.
And your femininity just exist. Don't build them. Because when he reaches his full potential, when he reaches his prime years,
when he reaches his full potential, his prime years, what's going to happen?
His 40s, his 50s, or whenever he come into a significant amount of money.
Do you see? When you come into a significant amount of money, what's going to happen?
If he win a lottery, baby, he going for his dream girl.
He's going for his dream girl. This is their mentality, brothers. They really don't want you to prosper and elevate yourself, because their greatest fear is that you're going to get another woman. This is why I tell you guys, y'all should be practicing polygyny already. And you shouldn't deal with women like this that have those kind of fears. A woman is supposed to just know her role. That's it. Her greatest fear is that when you prosper and elevate yourself, that you're going to be making all this money and get the woman you always wanted. Why not? Why not? If you're not going to be that woman, I'm going to get her either way. So how about you be that woman and stop complaining? See, the truth is, a lot of women are just not really good. And they know the competition out there is crazy. And they know there's other women out there that if you were to experience them, you're going to be like, why the fuck am I with this woman for? How many of you brothers, with a show of a one, how many of you brothers, with a show of a one, was with a woman? And then you got with another sister or another woman in general. And you looked in your mirror and you was like, why am I with this woman I'm with right now? Why? Because the woman that you just encountered, my goodness, she makes the woman you with right now look like a damn joke. You're trying to figure out all these years I've been wasting my life. And that's how a lot of you brothers are right now, man. You dealing with women that are draining your spirit. Women that ain't going nowhere. And once you get with that right sister, you're like, wow. She's attentive. She's cooperative. She's working with you. She's diligent. She's moving. She's just, every time you move, she's moving with you. She takes care of herself. She grooms herself. She smells good at all time. Every time she's around you, she's always dressing very feminine, very sexy. She's very provocative. She just knows how to, she's a woman. And you're like, man, wow. That's why women get jealous. That's why. Because their greatest fear is that you're going to experience a woman that's going to blow your mind. You're going to experience a woman that she's going to treat you so well. You're going to grab her and you're going to hug her and embrace her. And you're going to literally tell this woman that you really appreciate her. You're going to be appreciative that you found such a woman. And that's why these women be jealous. Because they know they ain't shit. They know that. They've been putting on an act the whole time. And when you finally got with that sister, that woman, whatever ethnicity she is, she made you realize that you were just existing. You have not yet lived life yet. Serious, man. It's like night and day. Some of you guys, you've been there. It's like night and day. Like even with me right now, like the crib in North Carolina compared to over here, it's like night and day. It's like night and day. As you can see, all my monitors in the background is down. I got some boxes behind me. I'm not sure if you see like the Home Depot boxes or whatever the case is, because I'm packing up everything. Moving is stressful and it's a lot of time consuming stuff. You got to really take your time. You know, I'm not taking everything with me, but you know, my point is the new crib is night and day compared to here. Same thing it can be with women. It could even be like that with a man for some of you ladies, where you could be with a dude and he ain't ish. And you get with yourself with a quality man, it's night and day. You know? Let's get back to the tape. Let's go.
I was watching a show a couple weeks back.
She was watching a show a couple of weeks back
where this woman played the lottery. She was married.
Played the lottery, was married.
She played the lottery, I think won $20 million.
$20 million.
Split the lottery ticket with her husband. You know what he did?
What did he do?
He left her for a younger woman.
He left her for a younger woman. What do you want me to do? He left her for a younger woman, which means she was old, washed up, right? Didn't take care of herself, wasn't up to par, and he went and got himself another woman. I told you ladies already that guys are going to have other women. I told you guys this is how it go. Y'all ain't believe me. You know? Now, the way it should have been is she should have got him a younger woman. She should have got him a younger woman if she is not up to par. That way, he have himself a younger woman around his arm or whatever the case is. She should have did that for him.
And you know what the younger woman ended up doing? He actually ended up sleeping with her sister. This man was disloyal, totally corrupt. He ended up sleeping with her.
Notice, she said this man was corrupt. And you ladies are wondering why you struggling. You're dealing with men that are corrupt. Like you're dealing with a man that's wicked and you're wondering why things ain't done right. I teach you ladies to get with a quality man. Even if a man have more than one woman, he still got to be a quality man, or else he ain't going to treat his women right. He got to be a family-orientated man. If he's not doing that, ain't nobody going to be happy. You know, this woman is a made-up woman. That's not how she really look. She got the filter, she got the hair, the lashes, the makeup. It's all made up. You take all of that stuff off, you're going to see another person. You're going to see another person. And I think, ladies, y'all got to really stop doing this. When y'all come on social media and y'all deck yourselves out, making yourselves look like one thing, and you're not really like that. And then when a man really see you for who you are, he's going to leave you.
Sister and her boyfriend unalived him. This is a true story.
At FHL, there's no such thing as a man cheating. I don't know where you're getting that mess from. There's no such thing as a man cheating. Guys, go out there and have as many women as you want. It's your birthright. You know what I mean? As long as you are taking care of women and you take them under your wing and you build family. If you're just the kind of guy that just want to pump and dump women, then you're a whoremonger male. I teach men to build family, take care of the women that they're with, be a responsible man, a responsible adult. But at the end of the day, all of these people that are telling you guys, oh, you need to just have this one woman and all this stuff. These women are normally, the women who normally cry like that are over 50. They're washed up, their life is done, and they're mad. You know what I mean? They're mad because they don't got it no more. The younger women they took over. There's no competition. They're done.
But before the money, he was a hard worker at a postal service.
Notice that before the money came in, he was a hard worker at the postal service. But once the money come in, she's upset.
Oh man, a faithful man.
Now they're trying to say that we're faithful men when we're broke. But when we get money, now all of a sudden now we go get whatever woman we want.
But when money came into the...
Notice FHL on the live chat says, what God are you serving? The God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. The God you don't serve. I mean, I don't know if you're in the NFL or the NFL. I don't know. But I don't know why you're worried about what woman I got when you should be concerned about serving a man. How old are you, by the way? How old are you? At FHL, how old are you? Let's have the conversation. Let's go. How old are you? Stop taking 20 years to answer a simple question. How old are you? Let's go. Answer the question. Because I know you're not in your 20s. And I know you're not in your 30s. How old are you? Come on. Don't lie. Still don't want to answer the question, right? Over 50, right? Oh, of course it's not important. Of course it's not. Because you're over 50. Just like I taught. Most likely 60. And this is what I mean, guys. It's always these 50, 60 plus year old women that be in my live chat talking about what God you serve. Oh, you're this. Oh, you're that. They don't even have a man. It's crazy. Let's go.
It changed him. And that's the reason why a lot of men are still in their woman life is because they haven't touched their prime years. They haven't touched some money yet.
Wow. So she's saying the only reason why some of us guys are still in relationships with women is because we haven't touched our prime years. In other words, the years as a man when we start to really get into some real money. Do you see their mentality? Their mentality is that once we get to a certain level, we're going to leave whatever woman we're with to get with another woman. No, the problem is that you ladies ain't no good. And you already know once we get our money and our game right, we're going to upgrade. You already know that already. Because you already don't know you're the problem. I'm serious. I mean, everything in life got to get upgraded. You can upgrade yourself so that you don't have to feel left behind. But to be honest with you, I've been honest throughout this entire stream. Problem is, you ladies cannot handle the truth. If I live in a rundown neighborhood and I upgrade in money, I'm going to move into a better neighborhood. I'm not going to stay in the same neighborhood. So if I'm with a woman and she ain't shit and she don't want to upgrade herself, she ain't trying to hit the gym, she ain't trying to make herself a woman of value, I'm going to get me other women that are better. That's just life. That's just the way it goes. So I don't know why she's trying to make it seem like it's a bad thing. It don't make no sense. Doesn't Miss Sprinkle tell you ladies to upgrade? Get with a male provider? Get with a man that's going to pay your bills? It's funny how it's okay for women to do all these things, but if a man upgrade his woman, he's a problem. I don't understand that. It's either a man is going to upgrade the current woman he's with because she's been faithful to him all this time, or he's going to leave her ass and go get with a better woman. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you were never there in that man's life to be a helpmate, what makes you think he's going to stay with you? First of all, why would a man leave you if you've been a faithful, good woman to that man all them years before he got to the money? Before a man got to the money, if you've been there and you've been faithful all those years supporting him, why would he leave you? If you always been there. The reason why these men are leaving these women, because they haven't been doing a damn thing for these brothers, but being eye candy. That's it. Eye candy. That's it. Behind the wig, the makeup, the lashes, it's just an empty shell. That's it. She ain't bringing nothing to the table. Nothing. And the brother got himself with a woman that actually is real. This is why I tell you, sisters, stop putting this crap in your hair, because a brother gonna go get with a Caucasian woman with real blonde hair, and he's gonna love her. And every time he gonna have her head in his lap, playing with her hair while she topping him off. And he gonna be like, man, it just feels wonderful to rub my fingers through your natural hair. And she already knew that he was talking to you. And she's laughing the whole time that she was able to take your man. It don't pay. It don't pay to be a counterfeit. You better make sure you're the real thing. You know? Make sure you're the real thing. All you sisters out there always want to put this blonde hair in. Y'all need to stop doing that. Because I'm telling you, a brother going to be in the mall with you, walking around, and he going to run into a Becky that's going to have blonde hair. She's going to be a high yellow just like you. And him and her going to catch eye. She going to look at him, and she's going to look at you. And she going to know you fake. And then she going to look back at him with the eye saying, you know I'm the real thing, right? And what you need to do, brother, when your woman go over there to look at the dresses, you need to slide over there by Becky. I'm telling you. You need to slide over there by Becky and just come over there with your number and just say, I'm just here to pass you this number real quick. You know the assignment, right? And she gonna tell you, yeah, I know. See, sometimes, brothers, you don't have to do that much talking when you see a woman that you're interested in and y'all lock eyes together. The assignment was already done. The contract was already done, fulfilled, and signed. Sometimes you could be in the mall, you could be with your woman right there and everything is cool, and you see a sister over there on the side and you and her locked eyes, and it is what it is, you know what I mean? And you kind of looked at her and you kind of was like, and she looked at you and she kind of smiled a little bit. Once you see that, you already got her already. You got her already, bro. Just put the digits in your hand, you know, real quick, real fast, and just kind of walk over there and just be like, excuse me. And she turn around, look at you, be like, here. And you just walk away. You don't got to do no talking. She already know what time it is already. She know your woman is right there, but you got to play it smooth. You know? Because as soon as she saw you, she wanted some of that meat. Y'all know how it is. I'm just trying to give you the game. This is how real it be, ladies. Y'all be getting mad at me. I'm just telling you the real. This is how it be. It be that fast. You know? Smooth, right to the point, no long talking, no nothing. All you got to do is just look at a woman, give her them eyes, let her read your language. She send back a signal. That mean when she's smiling, grin, and she kind of turn around, that's for you to go over there. That's all it mean. Go over there and just handle your number real fast, or just, you know, just tell her to screenshot your phone with your number, whatever the case. You got to be real quick. You know? That's all it is. But with what's going on in today's day with dating, man, it's really, really bad out here, fam. It's really, really bad. You got a lot of fine sisters out here. See, I'm not saying the sister on the screen is bad. I'm not saying like something wrong with her, like she's ugly or something. You know what I'm saying? She's cute. But my point is, you got to be the real thing. You know what I mean? She could take all of that mess off and still be fine. That's my whole point. She don't need all that junk. She really don't. I just don't like it because it's like it's fake. You're trying to be a Caucasian woman. You know what I mean? And then when I go get one, now you upset. Now you telling me I'm a sellout. How am I a sellout for getting with a Caucasian woman? If the Caucasian woman feeling a brother and she wants some heavy meat, it is what it is. You know, she wants some brown sugar. She wants some chocolate. That's all she wants, some meat. And see, with Caucasian women, it's a little different from the sisters. You have to understand, Caucasian women is different. And also for the brothers, to all the brothers that have locks, the Caucasian women love brothers that got locks. I'm just letting you know right now. I'm telling you. All the 60-year-old women are mad at Ringo right now. Who do you think you are?
I cannot stand Ringo. Yes, I'm in my... I gotta walk around with my cane. And I know I don't got no man. But I still go to church to see my Jesus. Because my Jesus. I said my Jesus. My Jesus. He lifts me up. My Jesus. He lifts me up. I don't need no man. I got Jesus. I said amen. Because last week when I was at church, you know, my mama and my pa, we was at the church. And I mean, we were at another county, and everything was going so fine. And I remember Pastor had a sermon, and I knew it was for me. Because Jesus, he lifts me up. I said, Jesus, he will make a way. I am celibate. I'm so celibate. Because Jesus made me whole.
That's how them religious women be, bro. They be with no man, just like that. some Denise said, my coworker act like that. Man. I know a few people who act just like that. Ultra religious, fam. Ultra religious.
Jesus! He will lift me up. Jesus, he will lift me up. I got no man. I got no man. I got no man. I got no man. I go to church and I don't care. I got no man, got no hair. Drink my beer in my hair and I go to the block and I don't even care. Yeah, got it. Go, got it. Yeah, got it. I got no man.
I'm telling you, man. There's a lot of religious people that are crazy like that, bro. Yo, that's crazy, bro. I gotta watch the replay on that one. Yo, she was rapping in the church, bro. She said she got no hair. Yo, she said she got no hair.
What you talking about, Willis?
I know they mad, bro.
I got no man. Yeah, 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 I pull up in the church and I don't got no Bible with me. I got no man and I don't give a damn what you say. I'm in the club. I'm doing what I do and I'm lit. And that is that. And I do what I do because I'm lit. I got no man. I got no man. In the church, I got no man, and I give a damn. I'm doing what I do, and I do what I do, and I don't give a damn. I'm praying.
Yo, this is crazy, man. Yo, I gotta make a song, yo. I gotta make a song called... I gotta put that into a song, bro. I gotta make a new anthem or something, man. The I Don't Got No Man anthem, bro. That's gonna be funny, man. Anyway, let's get back to the tapes, bro. This is getting crazy.
But you will see. And even the lady, the wife who won it, the lottery, she said, I wish I would have never won because I lost my husband.
So she lost her husband because she gave him part of the winnings from the lotto. Now, if you lost your man, he was never your man. Where'd she get these stories from?
It destroyed my marriage. I didn't know he was going to change. So here she is. She done won 20 million.
Lies.
And
first of all, if she got 20 million, I mean, come on now, fam. You mean to tell me, first of all, how old is she? How old is she?
And she wanted her marriage, her husband, but he didn't want her no more. He felt like he could do better than her.
But he can do better than her. He can. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man. Y'all be getting mad. I don't know.
And it cost him his life.
Now it cost him his life. Come on, man. Now she's saying the man is dead now, man. This is crazy, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? Let me see. Who this? Let me see. Somebody had responded to one of my videos. Let me see what they saying. What video is this? Oh, my community post where I said, where are the black women in North Carolina? Somebody said, sorry, Ringo, you are living in a different world, the dirty South. Ringo, walk closely with God and you will make it through. What are you talking about? It's crazy. I don't know, bro. They be bugging out, man. You know? But a lot of these women, they mad at me, fam, because I'm keeping it a buck. I'm just speaking truth, man. They out here crying, begging Jesus for a man.
I'm not begging Jesus for nothing. I don't need no man, Ringo. I don't need no man. I don't need nothing from him. I'm independent, and I do it on my own. See, I got my own home. I live in a bedroom by myself. I got a rose toy in the back of the room. I got in the back of the room. And I don't care, I make my own paper. I got my own TV and my own car. I'm the star. And I don't need no man. I got Jesus too. And all you hating men out there, I don't even love you. Give me my paper, give me my money now. I go to church and I pay my tithes, and I realize, and I'm doing me, and I'm doing you, and I don't give a damn about you. I take care of my kids, my baby daddies, and I'm hating them too. I don't care no more. I ain't praying no more. I ain't doing nothing. I'm not even cleaning my damn floor no more. Get out. Get out my house. I ain't taking care of another man. I don't give a damn no more. I'm tired. I'm tired of all of this. I'm leaving the church. I'm done.
Oh, man, yo, this is crazy, bro. Let's get back to the tapes, man. Let's get back to the tapes, y'all. This is crazy. Let's go.
And so this is why I tell women, don't build him. If his life ain't together, that should be an automatic turnoff. If he try to come into your life, why is he searching for love?
Hold up. If he ain't got nothing going on, wait, hold on. Let me rewind that back, man. That's crazy what she just said. Let me hear this again.
So this is why I tell women, don't build him.
Don't build him.
If his life ain't together.
If his life ain't together, amen.
That should be an automatic turnoff.
Really?
If he try to come into your life, why is he searching for love?
Because you're a woman and you got a vagina. That's why. Let's go.
A lot of people not looking for love. They looking for help.
So you're saying that us brothers are looking for you ladies because we're looking for help. I don't know what kind of men you ladies are dealing with where all these guys that are coming to you are looking for your help in terms of you paying for something. I don't get it. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. I don't know what kind of guys they're attracting, man.
So if his money ain't right.
If his money ain't right, not that his life ain't right, not that he ain't with Jesus. I said Jesus.
I said Jesus. Huh? You know, in the church. Oh, yeah. I said Jesus. He will lift me up. Yeah. You know, I said Jesus. Jesus. You know, you come to church and people dancing and everybody moving and people dancing. Jump, jump, a little higher. Jump, jump, till you get tired. House your body, move your body. Force your body to the way. Get down all over the place.
Don't pay no mind to me, fam. I don't know what I'm doing.
What could he possibly want out of you? Like, what's the motive?
Vagina. That's the motive. Some head, you know.
He wants you to build him up for the next woman?
Do you see they're great? Listen, I don't know what's going on with ladies, man. Y'all be just thinking that somebody is building up a man for the next woman. That's y'all problem. Y'all want to control a man. Stop trying to control men. Y'all be thinking because y'all come in a man's life that for some reason you locking him down. So you're using this nonsense about you building up a man for the next woman. You ain't building up a damn thing. You ain't do nothing for this man. You want a man for his money, period. You know what I mean? How come you don't got a man? Where is her man right now? Where is he? How you a woman, you got blonde hair, you know, you're cute, but you still don't got a man? How is it that? How's that? How is it that you yellow bone and you don't got a man?
You know, I'm trying to find out the same thing, Ringo. You know, I'm out here in the South, and I'm trying to figure out how she don't got no man of her own. You know, I'm really trying to find, you know, I'm a country boy. You know, my pa, you know, last week I was at supper with Mama, and I'm trying to figure out why she don't got no man. I'm telling you, bruh, she's a problem. Hey, Granddad, do you know what's going on with this young lady? Well, I'm trying to tell you, young brother. You know, I've been in the church for a long time. And in all of my years, I've never seen nothing like this. These young women today, I don't know why they dress like this. Because in my church, we praise Jesus. That's right, son. Wow, Grandma, you really done got it together. Well, son, you know, your granddaddy used to put that work on me. He used to lift me up. Suck it now. Your granddaddy used to throw it down. Suck it now. He used to put that heavy meat inside of me. I tell you. Wow, Grandma, you really wildin' out. Well, son, you know, your grandpa used to make me shout. Lift my hands up and shout. Throw my hands up and shout. Glory. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Amen. Amen.
I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know. Something probably in this water. I don't know. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
Why he done took your best years, your prime years.
No, he didn't take your prime years. Stop lying.
He done took that away from you.
No.
Because you was building him.
No, you gave your prime years to Pookie and Ray Ray. Stop the cap. You gave them prime years to Pookie and Ray Ray, and that's what a lot of women do. They be giving Pookie and Ray Ray the best years of their life, and then they complain after they hit the wall. Can I get a witness?
In your 20s and 30s, you building him. But baby, when he get to his prime, he going for the woman who stayed in her femininity. The woman who prioritized beauty and fitness.
So that mean that she wasn't fit, right? You just said the woman that prioritized fitness and beauty. That means she wasn't looking good, right? Because, you know, if a woman is not looking good, a man leaving.
The woman who put herself first, who loved herself. Come on now. Self-love will save you every time. If you tap into that self-love, you will be able to walk away. Uh-oh, this don't serve me. Hold on. I'm not benefiting in this relationship. I'm pouring out. Where's the rest?
I'm trying to figure out why women like this are always single. I'm trying to figure this out, man. Somebody supposed to be putting heavy meat inside this sister, bro. See, here's the thing. You put heavy meat inside of this sister right here, fam, she won't be on social media. I'm telling you, bro. All she need is a brother to put some heavy meat. I'm talking about deep, heavy meat. From the back. You grab her hair like this and you go like this, bam! Snap her neck back. And give her the extra 2. And when you give her the extra 2 inches, you gotta hold it inside. You gotta make her feel you. Give her the meat. Do it. Once you do that, she ain't gonna be on social media talking no more. That's why sometimes you gotta give a woman the work of God. Amen. You as a brother. I said you as a brother. You as a brother. Have to give a woman the heavy meat. You have to pray to the Lord for him to give you grace. And you gotta give her some heavy meat. Yeah. See, if you grab her by her hair and you flip it the other way, you will make her forget about being angry with them brothers. That's right.
Not benefiting in this relationship.
You got to give her the meat and she'll benefit.
I'm pouring out. Where's the reciprocity?
I'll give you that reciprocity, baby. I'll give it to you. Just give me a chance. Give me a chance to put the heavy meat inside of you. Give me a chance.
I pour it into you.
And I'll put the meat in you.
Where's my return?
I'll give you the return. Just turn around. Every now and then I got a little.
I'm not getting it.
You gonna get it, girl.
I'm out. I wish you the best.
I wish you the best.
But y'all wait until kids are involved, years are invested, hearts are shattered and broken, then you leave.
Listen, all she needs is some meat, bruh. That's all. Listen, a lot of you ladies that mad with me right now, right? A lot of you ladies, even you ladies in the 60s, y'all need some heavy meat. A lot of you older women too in your 50s and 60s, y'all mad right now, right? But I bet you if a brother come along and put some heavy meat, you won't be mad no more. You'll get up from your chair.
Jesus! Oh, amen. Hey, Sister Carol, how you doing in church? Well, I'm doing real fine. Why you so happy, girl? Well, let me tell you what happened. You wouldn't believe it. You remember Charles? Yeah, I remember, girl. Well, you know how I needed my stove to be repaired? Oh, you talking about the situation with the... Yes, that. Well, He came over. He offered to fix the stove. So, while he was in there, right, I decided to go slip in a little something more comfortable. And when I came back into the kitchen, I noticed that he was not there. So, I went to the bathroom, and he had the door a little cracked, and I kind of peeped in, and you wouldn't believe what I seen. What? Tell me you didn't see the meat. Girl, I saw the glory. Oh, you saw what? I saw the glory. What was it like? It was spectacular. I couldn't believe it. So I pushed the door open, like by mistake. And he kind of chuckled a little bit, and he had it in his hand. Ooh, this story is getting really hot, girl. So I was like, oops. And he looked at me, he had it in his hand, so I decided to go. What? You did what? Listen, Sister Carol, don't tell nobody in church what I did.
Y'all stay there and think them church girls, them church women don't be getting down and dirty. Y'all remember that situation with that podcast, and you had some old women on stage, and they asked her, what did you do to keep your man? And she said, give him some head. Y'all remember that? I didn't even do a video about it. I might got to do a video about that. But she said it in the church. In the church, the old woman said how she keep her man is she give him some top. I keep telling you, brothers, you find a sister. Listen, brothers. If you find a sister that is able to give you some time, you find yourself a sister that is able to sing on your mic. I guarantee you ain't going nowhere. Brothers, have you ever had a sister give you some ultra top and you about to explode and you had to give God glory? You knew there was a God. I mean, this woman is something else. My God. So you got to thank God. You got to thank the Lord for these kind of women, bro. Sometimes you get yourself a woman like that, it just makes you want to cry. And see, some of these women, they know what I'm talking about. They know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Ringo. Don't come around me. Don't you ever come around me. Because I'm something else, Ringo. I'm something else. That's right, Ringo. You come around me, it is over. It is over.
It is over. If you come around me, Ringo, you are gonna get some old dread. Yes, indeed. That's right. It's gonna be something interesting.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that. You get around a woman and she transformed like that, bro, you better run. Getting head from a demon, bro? Nah. I pass on that one.
And then you're broken. And it's gonna take you a while for your healing because you didn't leave when this man was using you.
I am so tired of women talking about they healing, bro. Why can't y'all just be healed already, bro? Like, y'all just continually healing every single year. You come around and says, I'm on my healing journey. How many healing journeys you going to be on, fam, before you get well?
You got to leave early. You can't stay. You can't give them no child. My longest relationship I ever been in was 13 months.
13 months was her longest relationship, fam. Damn. What? What? Say it ain't so, sister. Fam. This yellow bone sister said that her longest relationship was 13 months, bruh. You gonna tell me she's not the problem, bruh? You gonna tell me she's not the problem? So you mean for 13 months, that's it? Just a year and a month, really? Damn. It's her. Yeah, you're right. It's her, bro. It's her. It's her. She's the problem. It's crazy, man. If her longest relationship was 13 months, I'm trying to calculate how old she is. Let me see. Let me do my math. Science. She is approximately 30. I would go about 31, but she's about 30. I would say she just turned 30. If I was a betting man, she just turned 30. You know what I mean? But here's the thing. 13 months is your longest relationship. How many men did you date? How many? That's crazy. That mean every year another man, but then again, we don't know. Could have been every month. And you have to ask yourself the question, like, she's not ugly, right? I'm sure she got a figure somewhere under there, fam. I don't know, I didn't dig deeper to find out what she cooking with. But I'm sure she got some sort of figure under there. But for 13 months is your longest relationship, you're the problem at this point. She's the problem at this point. It can't be the man, bro. Because if she really got it going on, why the relationship always lasts 13 months? That's crazy, bro. That is sad, man. I can't believe she said that, bro. I thought she was about to say 13 years, but she said 13 months.
Literally, 13 months. Now, 13 years. Now, I was a fool. Now, I ain't finna sit up here and act like, no, I was a fool. I was lost.
She said she was a fool. She said she was lost. So it was her fault. It was her fault, guys. But like I said, guys, I mean, we know she said she was a fool. It was her fault. All she needs is the right guy to put heavy meat in her. That's all listen, some of you ladies don't understand. You just need the right guy to put that meat, snap you back into reality. That's all. That's what it is.
But that was 13 months. The longest. And God pulled me up at that thing.
God, don't bring God into this, please. They always bring in God, bro. God snap. Well, how come God didn't get you out of all your relationships and just told you keep your legs closed? Do you got kids? I gotta find out, fam. I'm gonna have to go to her page, find out what she cooking with, bro. See if she got any bambinos.
So you can't be giving these men years of your life, because you can't get that back. You can get money back, but time
you can't get money back if you lose it.
Never get that back. So make sure when you see the red flag, you out of there. Come on, y'all, comment below. I'm loving myself. Let's make this a movement as women. Let's raise the bar.
So y'all gonna raise the bar of being alone.
Who have access to us.
Of who have access to, but the guys already had access to you. If men already have access to you and now all of a sudden now you trying to close up shop, it's too late.
All right, I love y'all.
That's a lie. She don't love nobody. Anyway. Yeah. Hope you enjoyed the stream. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Salute to everybody on the Ringo TV Raw channel. Make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. And also know that we're streaming on 2 platforms. So if you've been here all this time wondering, well, what is he listening to? What is he looking at? We're on 2 channels streaming. We're also on the Ringo TV Reactions channel. That's where you can see all the footage at. But I hope that you understand that this is one of the main reasons why 99.9% of women will remain unmarried and single. It is because they get their advice from influencers on social media, especially from clowns like this guy. This guy is like one of the biggest jokes right here. He just panders towards women, and he always got something negative to say about men and whatnot. And I mean, it's just horrible. But women love this type of stuff. Women love guys like him, guys that just tickle their ears and tell them a bunch of lies. They hate guys like me that speak the truth. They don't like guys like me. You know what I mean? They think that I'm horrible. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is, man. When you're a man, women not going to appreciate you. But when you are a beta male simp like the guy on the screen, they love guys like that. Guys that just tell them it's the man's fault. Men are to blame. Don't take care of a man. He ain't ish. They love that. You know? It is what it is, man. And they have another Spanish other guy, man. I forgot his name. But he's another simp, a major panda bear. All he do is talk about how women are queens and Mother Earths. And I'm like, bro, will you not go shut up somewhere? Stop lying to these women. But that's the easiest way to build a platform on social media. Look, guys, if you wanna be, I guess, a social media scammer, like a lot of these content creators that you see, like guys like this. The blueprint is you just got to just tickle women's ears. Women are very, very naive when it comes to stuff like that. They buy it up like nothing. Just come on YouTube like this, right? Welcome, everybody, to another video. Ladies, it's crazy out here. These guys, they are using women. There's a story that came out on the news of a brother that used a woman for her income tax check. Ladies, don't give a man your money. You work too hard. You're independent. You're a goddess. You've been a single mother all these years. You're too good to allow a man to come in your life and give him your income tax return. No. Ladies, I'm having a meeting in Los Angeles. It's $20 a ticket. We're going to be talking about our love camp that we're going to be doing for the ladies to help all of you make the right kind of decisions when it comes to these men, because these men are problematic. And I got to make sure that all of you ladies are in attendance to come to the camp meet so that we can fellowship and really mingle and talk about these different topics. Because as queens of the earth, as mother goddesses, just because you're a little overweight, it doesn't mean nothing. There's a man out there for you. All of you ladies are attractive in my eyes. It doesn't matter what they say about you. You know, you take care of your house. You got your own house. You got your own car, your own job. You are living your best life. Don't let no man take that from you. You don't need no man. But you do need a rose. Do you understand? And for any lady that just came into the stream and you thought I was serious, I'm just joking. I'm serious. I probably gained like 40 new subscribers on the Ringo TV Raw channel, because you know the stream over there is vertical. So it's in the YouTube Shorts feed. So, you know, sometimes women probably tuned in and was like, ooh, girl, listen to this. Wow, he's speaking the truth. I'm subscribing. And she subscribed and she left. So right now she think that I'm really one of those panda bears. She's going to get upset when she watches the replay. You know? But, yeah, man. I'm going to get up on out of here, get something to eat. I'm going to come back with another one. I got a lot of work to do, fam. I haven't been doing no content for a lot of days, man. I've been behind on a lot of different topics. But I'm going to try to get some content going, man. I got to continue to pack and not procrastinate. You know what I'm saying? Because when you pack and you try to relax a little bit, but I haven't been relaxing, man, at all. I've been really disassembling the studio. You know what I'm saying? It's a wreck behind me. It's a mess. You know what I mean? A major mess behind me, bro. You know, but nonetheless, results is pretty much getting done. Things is happening, you know what I mean? Making moves, you know what I mean? And, you know, I'm really excited about a lot of different things. New level, new devil. You know, just because you move to a new neighborhood, everything look nice, it doesn't mean there's no devils. You do know that, right? Doesn't mean that there's no problems, no issues. There's a lot of different types of people. You know what I mean? New level, new devil. That's just the way it works. You just got to be prepared and roll solo. And don't be too quick to mix mingle with different people because it can be... Somebody said I'm muted. No sound. Let me see. That's weird. How is there no sound? There's sound on the Ringo TV Raw channel, but there's no sound. On the Ringo TV Raw channel, are y'all getting sound? Put a 1 in the chat. That's weird. Let me see. What the hell happened? What just happened? That's weird. On the Ringo TV Raw channel, you can hear me. But on the Ringo TV Reaction channel, nobody can hear me. What the heck be going on, bro? Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. I don't hear nothing. I wonder if I plug this out, would it mess up the whole stream? Let me see. All right, so this button here. I'm gonna try something. So if you're on the Ringo TV Raw channel, y'all can hear me. So you're saying it just cut because on the other channel, they can't hear me. I'm gonna try something real quick, hold on. I don't know if it's gonna mess up the stream, I don't know. Let me see. I hope this don't mess up the stream, but we're gonna try it. Let's see if something happened. Is it on now? Do we got audio again? I think we should. Y'all should hear me now. I was mainly speaking to the people on the Ringo TV Raw channel. They were getting the audio, but for some reason, y'all weren't getting it over there. You said there was some static. I don't know, man. It's probably a demon. Now, I wasn't muted. I wasn't muted. Something technical just happened. All the audio was on because remember, from my Rodecaster, I'm feeding 2 computers. So it was feeding 1 computer. But on the main one, it was no audio. That's the first time that ever happened. I was not muted. I don't even know why that happened. I just unplugged the plug and plugged it back in, and then it just came back on. You know? I don't even know what I was saying. I guess whatever I said, you got to go to the Ringo TV Raw channel and get it. Somebody said there's no sound on the Ringo TV Raw channel. Oh, you said it's back now? Okay. Okay, so since the sound is back, I don't know what I said. But we're going to get up on out of here. I'm going to come back with another one. I got to talk about the situation, man. Your boy, man. What's his name? Winslow. What is it? Is it Eddie Winslow? I think that's his name. Your boy Eddie Winslow, man, getting dirty with Sydney Starr, man. I don't know. Hey, ladies, y'all got to look out, man. These brothers out here getting dirty out here, man. I don't know. We got to talk about it, man. Your boy, man, is out here riding dirty, man. His real name is Darius, I believe, right? Yeah, man. We got to talk about it, fam. We're going to talk about that in another stream. Your boy Darius, or whatever the case is, man, was kissing Sydney Starr, winding up. It's alleged that he put heavy meat inside of Sydney Starr, bro. No cap. That's what happened, man. Hey, ladies, be careful out here, fam. Be careful. A lot of these guys, man. A lot of these guys are out here doing some dirty things, fam. I don't know, man. We got to talk about this, bro. We got to talk about it. Come on now. I'm trying to figure this out. Bro. You know? And Desmond, what's his name? I think his name is Desmond, the other guy from Sanford and Son. He was right. He was right about the agenda, man. Y'all better peep game. Dudes out here, man, anything for that money, bro. Anything for that money, fam. So we're going to talk about that next. You know what I mean? We're going to talk about that. We got some other topics to talk about. You know? P.Diddy Dow slandering my name. I got to do a video about that. I was waiting for him to fall in the trap. He finally did. Now that he did, I get to come back with another video. I was waiting for him to slander my name and speak some dirt. Now I got him on tape. I needed that to further do my expose to prove that he is a demon. So we got a lot of topics to talk about. I'm also got to do the reaction to the Priscilla video, the Queen Maker. I didn't do no reaction on that one. I got to do my video on that. We ain't gonna let that slide. We're gonna get back to the P. Diddy case. I have a lot of videos I got to review regarding the P. Diddy case. Heck, if I go get me something to eat right now, I'll probably be up all night. Feel like getting something to eat, bro. I don't know. Because I really want to put in some work with these videos. I haven't been able to do no content. At least I was able to give y'all one live stream from the new house. At least I was able to do that, man. And I hope y'all like that angle. I might have a setup where it's just like that. That was in the original place where I was going to be. But I just kind of put everything on the counter to do that video. But I might set up a little studio setup right there to kind of do content. Because I want to have various different areas where I could do content to give it a different look, a different feel. But yeah. So we're going to get up on out of here. I'm going to try to come back with some more streams, put some more work in. Because I've been out of the loop lately. Right? My phone is about to die out. Battery need to charge. Let me see. Let me give out some of these shout outs. Shout out to Stacy. Shout out to Stacy for the support. Stacy, earlier, for supporting the show. Caramel, Kimmy Kim. Shout out to her for the support. Katina, Appreciate you. Shout out to Ken. Ken, I'm not sure if that's the same Ken from earlier. I believe there was somebody named Ken that gave a super chat asking about a scripture. You got to send me the scripture if you want the question answered. I don't have a problem answering any questions, but you have to provide the chapter and verse. I'm not going to go through a whole chapter and read it. It's going to take off. It's a distraction to the show. You know, a lot of people that come there, they want to hear the topic. They don't really want to hear me read the scripture. Not saying that I can't read any scriptures, but the point is you got to be precise in terms of the chapter and verse. Shout out to Joshua for the support. Appreciate you. And understand, all your support goes into this work. All your support allowed me to move. And that's no cap. That's a fact. Appreciate everybody that rock with the platform, fam. I'm humble and grateful. Without the support of the people, nothing get done. Nothing gets done without the support of the people. Just like I said earlier in the stream, a lot of times we wondering why people of the other nations live in all these nice neighborhoods, because we put them there. We put them there. A lot of y'all don't understand that. But a lot of us melanated people, we don't understand that we provide the other nations with what they need to live the way they live. Because we work and work and work. And when we get our paycheck, we don't support someone of color. We don't. Now think about that. You give your money to people of the other nations. You allow them to purchase homes. You allow them to purchase cars. You allow them to put their kids through college. You do that. Now, of course, they got to work and do what they do. But if you're supporting their businesses and all the things that they do, you're supporting them. Right? So we have to learn how to support one another, especially when it comes to business. That way, our money circulate amongst us so that we can grow. So that when you look at brothers and sisters, you find us in those nice neighborhoods. To the point when we move in those neighborhoods, the people are looking at us like, how in the world did they get here? How? Y'all think this is a joke. Sometimes you move in certain neighborhoods, you're not meant to be there. I'm just letting you know the politics of a lot of this stuff. You're not even supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be there. And sometimes the people look at you like, how did they get here? What are they making? Where they work? What kind of money they confuse? They don't know. Because they know how much it costs. They know how much it costs. Learn how to support your people, man. You know? Stephanie says, can't hear you. I think Stephanie is behind on the video. She's behind on the video, which means she's at the section where no one could hear me. Let me see if I can update her at, what's her name? Okay. She's behind on the stream because everybody else can hear. So she's behind on the stream. She have to fast forward. But at least she's letting me know she can't hear me. So she's behind us. She's at the section where we all at. And also, how long y'all were unable to hear me? How long were y'all unable to hear me? Let me get back to the Cash Apps. So we shouted out Stacy, Caramel, Kimmy Kim, Katina, Ken, Joshua. Shout out to Forever Studios for the support. Shout out to Anthony. Shout out to Ladora. That's a cool name. I like that name. Shout out to Joe for the support. Shout out to Joe. Shout out to V-Dubman, moderator, for the support always. Oh, so it was 3 minutes? So the sound was out for 3 minutes? Wow, for 3 minutes? Man, that's a lot of info. But then again, for those 3 minutes, if you need those 3 minutes, you just go to the Ringo TV Raw channel. It was picking up over there. So I don't even know what I was saying, but I knew something was kind of wrong because when I was pressing my laughter tracks, I wasn't hearing the laughter tracks. I was wondering what in the world was going on. I guess what I'm going to have to start to do is look at the meter bridge on OBS to see if it's moving or not, because it wasn't moving. I was not muted. You know, like how when I make mistakes and I go like this? That would mean that I'm muted. I didn't do one of those numbers where I mute myself by mistake. It was not muted because you were hearing me on the Ringo TV Raw channel. Yeah, Yeah, right says we're all too busy hating on each other and allowing our women to be irrational. The hate is serious, man. I just don't like the fact that we don't like to see each other win. We don't like to see each other prosper, but we will help other nations to prosper. I'm telling you, if we supported one another, we will all be successful. But we all have to be doing something productive. And we need to support that and put money towards that, because that's how we grow. We've been deceived. We've been helping the other nations to grow. Ladies and gentlemen, melanated folks, you have to learn how to support one another, business-wise. When you take your paycheck and you put it in the other nations, not saying you can't do that. If they got a good service or whatever the case is, you could do that. But my point is, if you're wondering why your people are unable to elevate and grow, it's because we don't support each other. The other nation's not supporting you. They're not. Some of them might support from black businesses or whatever the case is, but for the most part, they're not supporting you. The collective, they're not supporting you. They put their money in their community. They put their money in their community, and it goes around 10, 12 times before it leave out. Meaning everybody in that community was able to benefit and grow. In other words, look at it like this, guys. Check this out. You live in a community of 50 people. Right? I might have to do a video on this because it's really serious. You live in a community with 50 people. You get paid, right? You gave this brother $200 for whatever reason, right? That $200 went in his hands. Now he needed some items, so he go to this other brother's store to buy. So now that $200 went into that brother's hands. And that brother needed that money to pay for the light for that store. You see how that just worked? A sister just got her paycheck. She need her hair done. Rather than her going to that salon over there, she went to a sister house, got her hair done for a good price. It helped that sister now to get some materials that she need for her business. And then when she got that materials, it was from another store that a brother owned. And now he was able to earn. That's how you make your money circulate. And you got to keep doing that. We don't do that at all. We get our money, we give it to the other nations right away. That's why they live in the best neighborhoods. That's why they drive the best cars. That's why they're able to laugh. It's not just because they're on top. We put them there. We literally put them there, and they know that. I've seen black-owned businesses fall apart because nobody would go in there and support. They would support the Asian woman. And I'm not saying you can't support an Asian business, but my point is this: that Asian business is never supporting you. You better hear what I say. Asians support their own way more than they support you. Listen, when Asian people need something, they look for their people to buy from. They understand the business side of economics. They understand how that works. And rightfully so, I can't be mad at them for doing that. That's how they keep their community afloat. But we don't know how to do that. Instead, what we do is we pride ourselves on giving our money to the other nations, and we're wondering why we broke and don't got nothing. With all the money that we bring in, I don't understand. We got to really get it together in that department. You know, let that money circulate, man. You know, some black contractors that can build, give them the job. Don't just go hire some white contractors because they're popular. Give your brothers and sisters an opportunity. You see what I'm saying? They got to eat too. We complain and complain and complain why we're not this, why, because we don't help one another. We don't support one another. We don't. Like I said, when y'all saw me go buy the SUV, I had people hit me up on Instagram saying, I don't need to support you no more because you got a car. I'm like, what? Literally, they just literally hit me up to say I'm not supporting no more because I see that you buying fancy cars. I'm like, wow. So you're mad. So if I don't have it, you'll support. But if I do have it, you don't want to support. Which one is? So you don't want me to, I get it. You don't want me to have nothing. But you don't mind the Caucasian man driving nice. You don't mind that. It's okay for him. But if it's me, it's a problem. You don't want me to live good. You would want me to be in a rundown house somewhere, right? That's what you want, right? You don't want me to be at peace. You would rather me die. That's crazy. That's crazy. You should want your people to be at the best, man. I told you already, man. The support that come to this channel afforded me the ability to move my family out. The support did that. Do you understand that? See, I'm humble. I ain't like everybody else who act like they a superstar. I understand that people that support me, that rock with me, afforded me to do that. And I'm grateful. But I know how that works. It happens because you support the work. So what if we all started supporting one another? Everybody has a business and have something that they're doing, and we purposely support it. What do you think would happen? Imagine how many people are doing something and nobody's supporting them because nobody believes in them. We gotta purposely begin to support one another. And I'm talking about people that are doing something, people that are actively doing something, business-wise, not just looking for a handout, but somebody that's doing something business-wise. You know, not folks that are just looking for somebody to put them on. Like, I got a lot of people that keep sending me music, DMing me music. Don't send me no music. Don't do that. I'm not putting nobody on with no music. I'm not a record company. You know what I mean? Do your own thing. Build yourself up. You know what I mean? Put yourself out there. You may not like to hear that, but it's the truth. You got to put yourself out there and you got to build yourself up. You got to go through the struggle. And eventually, you're going to find your niche. You're going to find your audience. You're going to find the people that really appreciate what you do. And just be yourself. Don't try to be like somebody else. I know a lot of people don't like me. I get it. But I have more people that like me than people who don't like me. You know? And this is why Black Wall Street was successful, because the people understood economics. They understood it. And the other nations got jealous and burned it down. And from that time, we haven't been the same. When we were like-minded, we built Black Wall Street. And they took it away because of jealousy. Why? Because in order for them to thrive, we have to be at the bottom. I'm telling you, if there's anything from this video you better learn, you better learn that. The reason why they burned everything down is because they knew that we were thriving. And they didn't want us to. They wanted us to be on the bottom because that would mean we would have to work and go to their stores. We were not going to their stores. We were going to our own people to buy the things we need. Think about what I just said there, fam. They burned down Black Wall Street because they knew that it was going to, and ignore anyone that is saying there's no sound. They're at the section where there was no sound. That's all it is. We know that there is sound. They're just not at that section yet. This is why I'm going to just start do my live streams where there's no DVR. That way it's up to speed. They're at the section where we left off. The reason why they burned down Black Wall Street is because they wanted us to spend our money at their businesses. And we're doing that today. Every time we get paid, we go to their stores. We give them our money. That's what we're doing. Where are all the black designers? Where are all the black clothing designers? Where are y'all? Where are the designers, the shoe designers, black-owned businesses? Where are y'all? Y'all got to be more visible. Because as long as you're not visible, the money is going to go into the other nation's hands. And they're going to be the ones with the nice homes, the nice cars, the nice property. And we're going to be in the projects. We're going to be in the communities they don't want to be in. We're not there because we're just down and out. It's because we don't support one another. We don't understand economics. We only know how to spend. You know? And to the black-owned businesses that are out there, you got to create relationships with people that could make you visible. It's not just about you having a business. You got to have relationships. Get into relationships with influencers. Get into advertisement with other black-owned entrepreneurs, whatever the case is, so that y'all could get things popping. We got to get back to business, man. My mind is just focused on getting this bread and focusing on productivity. I don't got no time to be lazy and sitting around. No time. Time is running out. Life is short. You know? But when we look at the topic, women want men to be built up first before they deal with them. That's not going to work, ladies. In order to have successful relationships, you have to understand your role is to be a helpmate to a man, but not just any man. It goes back to all the things that I've taught over the years. You got to get with a quality man. How are you going to know what a quality man is if you never had a quality father, quality uncles, quality nephews and cousins? If you never had none of these examples before you, how do you know what's quality? I tell ladies to get with righteous men. They don't want that. I tell ladies to get with brothers that practice polygyny righteously. They don't want that. They want to take their chances of finding a man that they think is going to be just with them. And it never happens. There are a lot of ladies that I know from years and years ago. They're going through all sorts of things right now. A lot of different things. They had their choice. They made their bed. You know? It's just crazy out here, man, with what's going on. Let's see what's going on here. Some weird person coming here talking crap. I don't got time for all that mess. So yeah, you got to understand your role as a woman is to be a helpmate. You got to understand a quality man from a Pookie and a Ray Ray. You got to get back to the basics of getting to know one another because it's too toxic right now. Right now, it's just too much toxic relationships, man. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. They keep getting mad at me for speaking the truth. Getting mad at me is not going to change your circumstances. You're still going to remain single and alone until you get things right. You know? So, hey, again, appreciate everybody coming through. We got more content coming up. If you like the content, make sure you rate, comment, and subscribe. I keep it a buck. I keep it real. No sugarcoating. We have a lot of things to do. It's a lot of stuff that I got in the works. I want to do a reality show. I'm trying to see how I'm going to put it together. Was thinking about doing like a family show, something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to see how I'm going to put it together. It'll be fun though. But that would be a sophisticated system to set up. I'm trying to see how would I be able to set that up. Literally have probably 20 cameras in the house. How would I be able to control all of that? It's a lot of work to wire all of that up because it would be live. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. What somebody said. Oh, he's having a conversation. Okay. So we're gonna get up on out of here, man. I gotta get something to eat. And then we're gonna come back with another one. Talk about this subject. This Darius Winslow, whatever his name is. I don't know, man. These brothers are bugging out, bro. They are bugging out right now, bro. We're gonna also talk about you have to be careful with a lot of people. A lot of people carry demons. We're gonna talk about that. Be careful with a lot of people, man. A lot of people carry spirits and they try to infiltrate and get in to provoke you. We want to talk about provoking spirits, demons that come through people to provoke you, and how to spot them and recognize what they're trying to do and how you can, I guess, overcome or prevent you from doing something dumb because they want you to do something. You got to know how to move. So I'm going to talk about that too, because it's very important. All right. So again, peace and blessings to the mods, everybody in the building. Shout out to Mikey J for the support. All right. I'm going to sign out the Ringo TV Raw channel. Angela says a lot of people carry spirits. My boyfriend has a provoking spirits trying to wreck my life. You got to leave. You got to get out of that situation. I mean, because when I do my videos about that issue, I'm gonna literally go through scenarios on how it works and how they do what they do to provoke you, to get you to literally lose your mind, to get you out of character. It's very satanic, you know? So let me close out the Ringo TV Raw channel. So if you're on the Ringo TV Raw channel, appreciate you stopping by, rocking with the platform. Get the likes up if you like the content. You know what I mean? We had 40 likes on the Ringo TV Raw channel, 90 viewing, 17,000 views. The only reason why that video got more views is because it's in the YouTube Shorts algorithm. But those views are like 1 second. People kind of swipe, view, left. They didn't really stay. You know what I mean? Because the horizontal has 4,400 views and the vertical have 17,000. Yes, you get more views with the vertical, but it's not the same. The vertical probably will get you new subscribers faster, but the horizontal will earn you more over time. So let me end this particular live over here. So again, I appreciate everybody on the Ringo TV Raw channel for stopping by. Peace and blessings to all of you. If you're on the 9-to-5 grind, if you're heading out to work, coming home from work, chilling, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Appreciate you stopping by. So salute to all of you over there. We're going to sign out. So come on over to the Reactions channel. Peace and blessings.